Just when you thought it was safe to go outside. I'm on the wrong screen again. Whoops. Just when you thought it was safe to be on the correct screen. I fucked up my opening again. It's not even there. There we go. Just when you thought it was safe to be anywhere else. The Slowpokes are back again. And they're just about as fast as they always are. Cool. So, what am I doing halfway across the country again? Well, you'll never fucking guess. I'm talking to this dad again, because the balls are done. Oh, and he knows about the Forest Protector. To be honest, I don't know a lot, even though I've lived here a long time. If you're really curious, go literally anywhere else. Tell him Kurt sent you. Now then, I've finished your balls. There we go, I've forgotten what that does. I think that's the one where it works against stuff that's faster. Cool. Yeah well. But anyway, hello and welcome in to the correct character model. And also, Henry and Soul Wolf Death and Wiggles, ow, and a concussion. And Henry again, and Soul again, and yep, that's about it. Hello, welcome in, how are you doing? Are you good? Cat colours were throwing me off again. But anyway, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run this way. Because I've done a little bit of off-screen grinding. As this bat will demonstrate. Behold! Everyone's got about 5 levels on them. Just in time for me to clear my throat. And also, in time for the new and improved and notably more difficult Elite Four. I don't have strength. Well, what's-his-face is not here anymore. But hey. Tired but doing great equipment job today. Oh. You know it's a good sign when somebody feels wonderful after quitting a job. Truly, you're running only the best. Only the absolute best. The workplace if someone feels like that after leaving. Yeah. Right, you know what? It'll be easy for me to just fly that way. I want to go this way. And you got therapy. Ooh, see you later then. And I'm already lost. Goes to show how much preparation I did. I've done about enough to get everyone's levels up, and that's about it. But anyway, swing past home super quick. Do a quick circuit and go. And get lost. Because today, after so many weeks of putting shit off and doing other shit, it's finally time to actually beat the main, the biggest trying to think of a good word. And it's evaded me. One of the biggest challenges of the game. This dude. No, it's the Elite Four. Well, 4 asterisk. But first, we need to beat up this cat. So anyway, in preparation for that, everyone got a bunch of new moves. Henry probably the most out of everyone, because if you believe it, having something which knows exclusively damaging HM moves doesn't have the best variety when it comes to battle options. So Henry's options have been upgraded from almost exclusively violence to violence and also being swag. But I think I'm going the right way. Ow. There we go. I wonder what's this way. Ooh, lads, there's so much grass here. I only made it a few steps before I got my ass kicked. I couldn't get up the ledge, so I had to walk a long way to get back up here. And don't jump in unless you're ready. Ah. So this looks like a little something for later. But yeah, we're going up this way now. There's a spot that looks like a Pokemon's nest from long ago. Maybe it's connected to a bird or something. Wonder what would happen if it returned. Plot or mysteries. Me clearing my throat. Oh, I'm always careful. And so yeah, we're straight into Victory Road. And we are straight being abused by the local wildlife again. So I get the feeling I'll need to train just a little bit off of this lot. Just a few handful of levels. I've got everyone just where I want. There we go. Damn. Actually, you know what? I've got a better plan for that. It's called abusing aerosols to annoy the wildlife. There we go. I'm lost already. I can still see the entrance and I'm still lost. Anyway. Need to do a quick explore of this route. Because there's loads and loads of goodies scattered around. 90% of it is just like max ceiling items. What's your thoughts on this, Pebble? Yes, so swag indeed. Oh, I still can't navigate walls. Oh, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Yeah. Ah well, not to worry. Oh, I've not yet as well. No, I'm on track. I say that walking into every rock. Ooh, loot. I know who that's going on. And it's not cozy this time. It's you. More health for you. 209 now. It's better than nothing. There we go. Let's have another one. Thank you, Generation 5, for putting that in. And thank you, devs, for implementing that somehow. That looks weird. I want to go up there. and I don't know how to get up there. Ooh, I do know how to get here. There we go. Should probably like stock up on those in a little while. There we go. Then this way. Then I'll go for that in a second. Through the hole. Whee! Ow. Who needs ankles? When you have... Oh, when you have Earthquake. Ah. Very convenient that I ended up getting that there. What was that? Looks like there may have been some kind of nest here. Ah. So yeah, plan A, a couple weeks ago, was when I went around and got the upgrade to Silphos, I was gonna go here and obtain warm Silphos, but nah, wait, I won't need enough one of those. I would like those though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, my initial plan was to get a Moltres from somewhere around here. Unfortunately, it seems Moltres doesn't spawn here. But that was quick. The ultimate goal for trainers. Now, if I remember correctly, once you're allowed to come here, you need 8 badges, which in this game gets you to about level 45-50. There we go. This guy's here. Just in case you're not ready and you want to go back somewhere without fly, the Abra can just launch you home. There you go. What are you here for? You get tested by the Elite Four. Yes. We know how it works. We have played the games before. But unique to this game is... Oh, yes, I have more than enough badges. Going through here, past this lady, starts the Elite Four challenge. But I want to go this way. Because I want to have a look at you. Because unique to Crystal Clear, there is a battle simulator. Right here. Don't look at me, I'm just a security guard. And it is here that you get to challenge not only the original Elite Four in any order, but also the champion of the Nuzlocke runs. So I figured, a quick little training exercise, let's beat up Lance. Your simulation will now begin. So yeah, the original games expect you to have a much lower level coming into this. But anyway, I'm gonna open up with a normal damage move because I've got Henry's going to get lasered. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, but I do like the text swap as well. So anyway, I swapped out strength for body slam. Give Henry the power of squishing. There we go, that's level 64. That's a Discord notification. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, Discord. Such a well-designed program with no flaws whatsoever. Oh, it's done. It just had to flap its wings for 20 minutes. So anyway. There we go. Next one down. I wonder what Lance's stick was. It's well, quite famously, 3 Dragonites that evolved far lower than they were supposed to. He's just that talented, you see. There you go. There's another one. Hang on. No, your field's level 55 when she evolved. There we go. So, if you have any ice move in the original game, you're pretty much set for the final boss. Well, most of the final boss. There we go. Now Henry is the most powerful creature on my team. I thought this would have never happened. Oh, of course you wouldn't. Hey, and we get the original music for the last creature. There we go. Nice little bit of experience. Simulation is complete. Classic line. There we go. And please exit the battle scene. But what if I want to squish around a bit more? Alright, fine. There we go. That was far less experience than I was expecting. Probably for the best, because we're leveled enough as it is. Anyway, let's get you up here. Get you out. What are your thoughts on all this? You better not be eating trash again. He was trying to learn how to fly. But at last, it is disappointing. About being unsuccessful. Hang on. Perhaps I could remedy that. There we go. Kaboom. It cannot, I'm afraid. The duck is not that powerful. But hey, while I'm here, I need some of those. Thank you, Cozy. I can catch him. Yeah, got him. Go grab a few of those. Reconnect to chat somehow. OBS is still connected. Come on, Twitch. Keep it together. You can do it. I believe in you. But anyway, might as well do a quick rundown of everyone's state of things. Purple is average as always. Still punches like a motherfucker. The most powerful Raticate you've ever seen. Cozy is still super cursed. Henry now knows Surf, Ice Punch, Swagger, and Body Slam, and is holding a King's Rock. Yuffie learned Outrage during the montage, and I figured, like, it's an actual dragon move. Like, she gets same like a type attack bonus after so many hours, and also it's still gambling themed, and she holds leftovers. Square Bomb has Soft Sand and knows Rock Slide, Earthquake, Curse, and Double Edge. And the cooler Silvos has been given a Sharp Beak. And that's still a ground type hidden power. And that's it. I still need to do a quick heal. Like so. There we go. Good thing I'm muted for that one, because I definitely needed to clear my throat there. And you know what? Like everyone does, do a quick save before making our way through. Welcome to the Indigo Plateau. Would you like to issue a challenge to the Elite Four? +1. Please note that the new E4 rules are in effect. During your challenge, you may not switch out Pokemon before the defending member sends out a new creature. We are enforced on set rules, which I've been doing pretty much for like since I've been playing this game. Just like any Pokemon game at all, ever. But anyway, the use of items is also strictly prohibited during battle. Does that still count for the opponent? Anyway, the entry hall is also very narrow, so put your duck away. Ooh. Now we can go and stop. Look who it is. Waffles, today we'll finish this, although I'm not part of the Elite Four. I just happened to get an inside tip that someone had issued a challenge, and I had to come see it for myself. If you can pull it off, people are gonna wanna hear about it. And who better than me to conduct the first interview? Why am I talking like this? I've been on the radio too long. There's no way I'm missing my chance to try and beat you up, for everyone else is at your doorstep. Others may fear you, but I do not. So, surprise twist, our unofficial rival, Mr. DJ Interviewer Ferrer, has decided to come a step in the way. And Purple's the second worst thing I want out right now. Wait, no. Swap out Silvers. I'd like to not get beaten up by an Earthquake. And behold, level 56 on turn 1. The first thing we fight in this challenge. So yeah, coming in here with a level 50 team, like the game expects, wouldn't go well. Oh, Silvers would be fine. He's only quad weak to that. Let's see? Maybe I should have reconsidered putting Silvers out. Nonetheless. Next up. We must defeat the unholy reincarnation of Twitter. Gav. Whoops. Ah, things are going well. Already. You don't have a dark type move, but that's okay because you kind of didn't do very well with that anyway. Cozy time. Summon the Cozy. Risk the setup. Ow. Yes, Cozy is very chunky. And very cursed too. Just like the real one. But not very punchable, as you can see. The violence just slides right off. Next up, it's O11S. Only a handful of people will get that reference. Oh dear. Laser down, laser down, laser down. That wasn't a special move. That was a special type, at least. Normal is special type. Because Cozy is normal, that special type attack could have been anything. I'm guessing it's special because it didn't chunk Cozy to death. Curse again. Where is these two? Well, that Scissor's hidden power could be anything from fire, water, grass, electric, psychic, ice, dragon, or dark. Because those are the special types that scale off special damage in this generation. There we go. Have a quick heal. Do a quick check to make sure everything's still working. Everything's still working. There we go, do a quick heal. And laser beams. But first... There we go. Cozy will be hit by everything, but Cozy will not care. Oh yeah, it's also level 63. You're allowed to go here when your Pokemon are level 45. There we go. Now we get to the most important addition to any car built during the early 2000s. Also, level 65. Cozy will be fine. Cozy is too cursed to care. See? There we go. Cozy gets a little level. And who else comes out? A weird looking squid. Squeeze. Ah, that's level 58. What did I mean? What did my PC menu come up? What happened there? Why are you doing it again? Oh, the cable's hitting the button. Ignore me. There we go. Now it's tank on tank. Tank on tank violence. With Chopper as my last Pokemon, I know I can win. Possibly. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Do the recover. Yep, it's got leftovers as well. And let's see how well this goes. Ah, now we're on a timer. Not need. Actually, scratch that whether or not. There we go. Are you going to spam substitute? Oh no, you're going to use my lasers against me. I see. That did not go well. My try attack's better than yours. See? There you go. Then the toxic goes out. Far too late for you. There we go. You're as good as they say. Ah, thanks. Shucks. And that's a wrap. This will make for a great story for my next live show. I guess if you can beat me, you might be able to beat the rest of the Elite Four +1. You know, if they go easy on you. Good luck. And after that interruption, part 1 of the Elite Four is done. get a free heal as well, thankfully. Where is she? Where is she? I'm just messing. It's been quite a while since any trainers collected at least 8 badges. You have come here to issue a challenge to us. The Elite Four +1. Well then, let us prepare. I especially look forward to seeing how good you are. You gotta love the little bits of personality put into sprite movement. There we go. Unfortunately, we don't get the Gen 5 Elite Four. So we have to challenge you first. But first I'm going to swap out. Never mind, purple is up front. Quick save. Pull out of my chat. Yeah. And you. Yo, glad you made it. Surprised to see me here? Well, I don't spend all of my time in the field. Though I'm sure you've noticed that I've made this room look more natural. My Pokemon help me keep it watered. But anyway, less words, more art. It is my honor to welcome you to the Elite Four +1. The name's Rowan. You've met me before. Now I'll be your first challenge. And I've learned a lot about many kinds of different Pokemon from my time in the field. Let's see how much you know. Of course we get Splatoon to start off with. What? What the fuck? We just get Rain to start off with, I guess. Whoop! Screen up. There we go. Not sure what you're anticipating from that, but it didn't do much. There we go. How much will that do? It should do enough, I'm anticipating. Almost. But the burn is appreciated. As is the toxic dodge. There we go. I don't think the burn will get you down, but... What do I mean, but? I want to get rid of you. 3 turns of light screen into you. That's a ground type. Alright, what type is everyone again? Specifically, Yuffie. Dragonfly, perfect. Haha! There's the Earthquake. There's the Earthquake dodge. And this is why Yuffie has Outrage. Outrage is a move that hits 100 power, I think? Dragon type. And once you use it, you are locked in for 2 to 3 rounds. Whoops. Oh, Yuffie will be fine. See? Oh, there's light screen. There we go. Now, this is why I put Outrage on the gambling Pokemon. Do we get the 3rd hit or not into the Starmie? That'll have a nice remove, surely. There it is. Woo! 8 level difference, and it's most of Yuffie's health. But hey, because Yuffie got frozen instead of finishing Outrage, Yuffie didn't get confused. Right, you're gonna use a nice move to follow up. Purple will take normal damage from it. Henry will resist, but does not have a stab move to use. Go for the purple. There it goes. Now, what are the chances of a freeze? So I set up light screen. And get moistened. Ice Beam has a 10% chance of freezing the target in generations 1 through to 5. Anyway, go for the Palm Punch. And so, gambling didn't pay off for me this time around. Ow. Jeez. Yep, they hit like a fucking truck. You're allowed to come here when your Pokemon are level 50. There we go. I don't know how tanky you are. And I don't know what you're playing, so you're gambling as well. Ow, my brain. Ow, my bones. In future generations, or at least one generation, you could use fire moves to defrost a Pokemon that was frozen immediately. I think that's exclusive to Flame Wheel. But I have one free turn to set up on this thing here. Yep, Square Bomb. There we go. No opportunity to set up, but we have the most upfront damage. Actually, we can set up. There we go. And Earthquake. Still outspeed. Because it's paralyzed as well. And there it goes. And your last member for today is a fucking Raichu. Alright, Toad. Alright, full transparency, I did the first fight of this just to check the levels of everything here. I did not get this far. I did not know you had a Raichu. And I know nothing beyond this point. And there goes light screen. And if I'm honest, I did far better in my test run. Of like the first fight. But anyway, the double team did not save you. And Rowan has been beaten. You know your stuff. Yes, I do. You sure know a lot about Pokemon. Probably. And you're gonna need it. But my part in this is done, so I'm going home. All I can do is wish you luck. Don't let me down. How you doing? Seems happy to have made it through the battle. Now we get to the gauntlet side of things. And why I have 7 lemonades still. There we go. Heal you up. Uh, 7 full restores, that'll be very useful. Yeah, I swapped out Lucky Eggs as well, finally. Where is that max revive? There it is. I hope there's nothing in my PC that I actually needed. There we go. I mean, here is as good a time as to use it as any. Ah, we have a nice little park. Hang on, can we fish? We can! I guess we're fishing. Well, actually, this is a really good opportunity. Bring you out. You're going to splash pointlessly, and Yuffie will defrost. Anyway, I don't want to waste any PP on you. Back to the river with thee. After that nice little detour, gonna save that. I guess we'll come back later. Hi diddly doodly waffles. I was too lazy to change this room's design. I like the birds and bees, and the trees. What? Oh, right. I'm Elite Four, +1, I guess. I've got some Pokemon too. Throughout the eons, I have been known by many names, but my true name of power is Doob. This is from Pokemon again. It's Cynthia's feet. And we have a different weather effect to start off with, as we start part 3 of the Elite Four +1. Right, anyway. Not wasting any time. Going to punch you in the face. There we go, level 64. That is Bug Fly. Oh, and we have Sunlight too. Anyway, you're not going to like this. Right, what are the chances this next thing's gonna have Solar Beam? I don't think that has Solar Beam. Nonetheless, at level 68. You're expected to come here at level 50 initially. Well, you're allowed to come here at level 50. There we go. Ah, go forwards. Quickly, resist them. Good job. Would you believe? Actually hydrating. It will let you talk a bit easier. I spilled my monitor now. That's gonna annoy me. Hang on. Hang on, Elite Four, lad. I'll be with you in a minute. I see a flaw in your strategy. Diddly doodly, but then I remember. You remember. 90% of his team was weak to electric. Well, 80%, because he only had 5. Diddly defeated. And there goes part 3 of the Elite Four. You can move on to the next room. And get off my lawn. Okay, sorry. Ooh. Ooh, Super Mario 64. Wait. No, the original Super Mario. Right, but before I go on, who do I want up front? Purple's nice to have up front because of light screen. Nobody else has the setup as he does. Steelix's Square Bomb is good for coverage, but something with swagger might be nice. You have good coverage yourself. You know what? You get to play up front for a little while. And pop your feet out for a while. There we go. Yes. Hang on, I thought I speed this level. Well, I guess we're waiting then. Wait a minute, I'm on the clock. What? Actually, no, you got stuff lying around. I'm gonna brute for your stuff first. It's a Wii, covered in dust. The N64 is turned on. Cartridge says X64 drive? That's probably homebrew stuff. It looks just like reality. Whoa. Ah, excellent place to put a television, sir. The television is broken. A trophy. The inscription says, Crystal Clear 2018, 251 Court Award. First place. Neat. So my hunch here is that this person was the first to catch everything in the Pokédex for this ROM hack, and gets a place in the Elite Four as a result. Looks like it's seen a lot of use, this SNES. You don't see many of these anymore. The NES, regular NES, is turned on. Ah, I'm not allowed to touch it. Well, I'll just go if you're busy. Crap. Lots of games. Anyway, I got stuff to do, and done. Absolutely fucked up that run. Hello. It is so good to see you, Waffles. I could chat all day about video games, especially with more than 1,200 games in my collection. You counted them? What I really love is hardware. Buttons, screen, batteries, and such. Tangible assets, my friend. They'll never lose value. I bet you're the type of person who plays games on emulators. I am Fabef of the Elite Four. I'm a bit of a jack of all trades, but I've spent many years training Pokemon. As a kid, I would catch and train them until my thumbs bruised red and blue. I'm not much for battling, but as a member of the Elite Four +1, I am obligated to test your abilities. Let's see you bust something out. Oh, I'll bust something, alright? And it's not just gonna be my back. Wait. Ah, Mr. Anderson. We meet again. Oh, that is sunlight? I think. Anyway, enough punching. Ow. Silvos doesn't have leftovers? We'll find out in a second. No, you do not. I've forgotten what I've put on you. The sharp beak. Sharp knife. There we go. Which means leaving is my optimal strategy. Nah. As is punching yourself in the face. Oh, there's Future Sight. I'm gonna ignore you. Ah! Do I outspeed you? Yes, I do. Never mind. Ouch. Oh, Silvers will be fine. Almost. It was under sunlight. I'm gonna blame the sunlight. Alright. Next person I'll put out is gonna be taking a future sight hit. So, Yuffie's probably the best bet because there's fire type out there too. Gonna plop you out. Gonna have a look at something over here. And the sunlight will continue to light sunwards. There we go. That landed. Ah, you fool. My goal was to get confused already. Ow. Alright, so anyway. It is outrage time. It is time for Gamer Rage. Hey, full paralysis. And... yeah. Meanwhile, they are doing nothing. And it's time for more gambling. What are you going to put in front of the outrage? That's a pretty good choice. And I'm not biased at all. Nope. What? Ah, boo, burn. Anyway, more outrage. More Gamer Rage. Ah, Dragon type is a special type this generation. So the burn does nothing. Oh. Ooh, dog pound. The puppy. There you go. More outrage for you. There you go. A gentle choppy chomp. The early generations did not do you very kindly. In giving you... Actually, hang on. What is your main attack stat? As I set off more Gamer Rage. There we go. That lands. Special attack's the highest on that. Huh. Generation 2 was pretty good for it. But anyway. We have one more thing. It's the egg. Let's see what 3 months of training can do. Yuffie. Sunny side up that egg. Scramble that egg. Good job. Just one-shot it with the crit, too. And that's what 3 months of training gets you. There we go. Seems like you got the skills, my friend. At least one skills. It was a treat seeing what you're made of. Now head into the next room to see if you can keep the ball rolling. What are you gonna do? I'm going to repeat my text box at you until you leave. Right, but for now... This is why I have 4 restores. There you go. Get that. And 1 lemonade into your face. It's 55 health, it's more than half of 80. Why did I leave my revives? There's some. Bump you up. And one more. Lemonade. I've lost some. That's leftovers. Limonade. And pour it directly on top of the silvers. There we go. It's a nice type. It'll freeze and make more ice. That's how Pokemon works. That's how animal care works, right? There's another Slowpoke there. Don't panic. Yuffie wants to drink the water. Actually, hang on. Ooh. Wait. Yeah! We can go fishing again. There's Slowpoke everywhere. Hang on. Who has leftovers? Nah, everyone else is full health. There's no point. What are your thoughts on all this? Cool. Anyway, who do I want out front? Probably Silvus again. Yep, there we go. I am Honeypun of the Elite Four. I haven't met you yet. Many years ago, I too challenged the Elite Four. However, I lost. I had yet to learn the one universal truth about battling. But don't be a cunt. That and Pokemon and its trainer are one and the same. A calm strategic trainer will lead smart, disciplined Pokemon, but a restless one, a clear mind, holds the key to success. Do you have the discipline to achieve victory? Probably. Probably not. And I don't know which game this is from. So anyway, finally, the ground type hidden power is coming in useful as Silvus loses most of their health and gets paralyzed by a single thunder. A good entrance. Things are going well. And here I was worried that using an Articuno would be a bit overpowered. Anyway, Earthquake. There we go. Aha! Fortunately, I have a brain. Ah, that's why thunder kept hitting. I have rocks. Ow. Nah, Squirtle will be fine. See? You were supposed to throw rocks. Again? Come on, one more shot. Don't get punched in the face. Alright, there we go. You're not going to punch yourself in the face at least. I thought it would do more. There we go. Of course you hit again. They're gabbling harder than I can. We need a new strategy. No? Now resist the urge to gamble, because Henry has an alternative. Henry could just waft it away. in one. There we go. That is water and psychic. Yep. Mostly level 60s so far. There we go. This is why I have Body Slam, with its 100% paralysis rate, which didn't occur for me, specifically. There we go. Swagger. Don't worry about the gay falls. Okay, maybe worry about the gay forts a little. Fortunately, as part of the LGBTQ community, we're naturally resistant to them. As long as the swagger actually goes off at some point. Well, this is not fortunate in any capacity. I think there's still rain out there. Yep, rain continues to fall. You know what else falls from rain? Thunder. 100% accuracy under rain. Yeah, I see your strategy. There we go. Just need to ignore paralysis one more time. Never mind. Just crit it to death. Gabbling pays off. Haha. That's not gonna do much to me. Outrage isn't gonna do much to Steel, will it? Fire Blast. It's cousin. There we go. Warm you up. Like that. Whew. This is under rain as well. Ouch. Hey, I can't stop winning. There we go. Next up, it's Daddy. Level 62. It is a fucking monster. Thunderwave. Yep, it's cousin. There we go. Don't like it when I do it, do you? There we go. And it's time for Gamer Rage. It's special in this generation, right? Here it is. I checked that literally like 10 minutes ago. There we go. More Gamer Rage. Curse does not reduce its damage in any way. Squish. Yuffie will be fine. No, she won't. Oops. I want... No, not Henry out. Cozy out. It's tank versus tank. But you're paralyzed. So I have the advantage. I can set up all the curses. As you set up curses yourself. But what if I outcursed you? Haha. Haha. Oh, you're going for the body slams now. Oh, of course I'll get paralyzed too. Enjoy. Alright, try attack. There we go. I'm still faster. Well, this is going to take a while. So, how's chat doing today? Are you all happy and comfy? Wishing gently that I don't get hit by... a crit? Anyway, gently curse. 2 more curses. I haven't counted how many I've done, so this should be enough. Ow. I should have hit regen here, recover. Never mind. Oh well, purple. Purple recovery. Anyway, punching face. This is special damage, but it doesn't kill. Don't like that. Oh, really? And a defeat at this point of the Elite Four. Sends you right back to the fucking start. To be harassed by Wilton. But, what you? Fortunately, I set a save point halfway through the fucking fight. I forgot what point we were at. Ah, I see. I mean, let's throw purple out this time around. Yeah, found a bunch straight off the bat. Get this thing out of my face right now. And there we go. Right, so it's not a flawless run. Nonetheless. Anyway, fire punch. It's a cousin. Anyway, more fire punch. It's a special type punch, so it's not reduced by defense. Ah, you didn't risk a second curse, did you? Ouch. Purple will be fine, however. Bite the skin of his teeth. Anyway, second to last. Yep, second to last. A Heracross? Yeah, fun punch. It's fast as fuck. I think it's named that just to, like, second guess me. Anyway, found a way then. It may just be a regular Heracross. That is bug fighting? Fire Blast. It has at least bugs, so this should do some damage. Yep. There we go. There's some damage. There's a regen coming in for me. Yeah, I considered putting the leftovers over on Square Bomb, because Square Bomb has a lot of defense and heal for you. My expectation was that taking a bunch of damage, like using Outrage and like taking a bit of damage from like reflect damage from the confusion, like the leftovers would be a good idea to mitigate some of that damage. But however, I'm thinking of putting King's Rock on Nilfie for more gambling. Although Square Bomb has the soft sand, so somebody else has the King's Rock. There we go. Finally, there's the daddy. Gonna wean you off life. Lovely. What a pleasant young man. Anyway. Thunderwave, the tank, so it can't set up properly. And Gamer Rage till it falls over. Gambling will save us. Squish. There we go. More outrage. Yet further Gamer Rage. Ooh, a crit too. The gambling saves us. No, I will not kiss the daddy. Ooh. Come on, gambling. Yeah. Gambling has prevailed. Almost. It didn't work because I was already confused. But not anymore. There we go. There we go. And part 5 of the Elite Four is done. I think. Yeah, this is the 4th Elite Four member. Plus Freerf at the start. Yay! You did it, Yuffie. You gambled our way to victory. Brilliant. Don't stop now. Keep going. But first, heal everybody. Alright, first things first. This is why we have the Sacred Ash. And we got, like, literally the first stream we played this. Plus another one at some point. But everybody is at max health again. There you go, I'm gonna swap purple up for the shield. The light screen. And if I do a quick check, I can't fly away. Yep. Yep, it's just a pocket Pokemon Center. We just get the full heal. Do a quick old save. There we go. What are your thoughts on this? Yeah. Seems relaxed by the sounds of waterfalls. You know what? As we go, let's get Squirtle out. Get you some time in the sun. There's a lot of these hanging around. Lots of little Swinubs. I wonder whose favourite Pokemon that is. There you go. Pet the rats as we go. I don't know if they're supposed to be here. And who is this gentleman? Hello, Waffles. I am Shockslayer, lead developer of this ROM hack. Quite a piece of work you've accomplished. I am impressed. I guess. I'm programmed to say that. To reach me here is no small feat. Especially at level 45 when you're initially invited to come here. Behind me and in front of you are the doors leading to the last room. The Hall of Fame. My job here is to see if you're a trainer who is worthy of entering that room. So I need you to show me. Are you worthy? Part number 5 of the Elite Four +1. Wait, part 6 actually. We get to beat up the lead developer. And that thing is rock and dark. And opens up with a sandstorm too. And purple is the worst person to lead here. So I'm gonna Thunderwave. There we go. Actually, you're not a ground type. Electric might actually do damage. Ow. Although, I would like some health on purple, just in case. Sandendorf is a solid name. Indeed it is. Right, you will resist the rock slide. That's incoming. Never mind. Earthquake. It doesn't have earthquake though. Yep, it survives, which means I have the opportunity to set up. Ouch. Okay, never mind. I don't have the chance to set up. Whoops. Sorry, Squareball. No. Right, next up, who's it gonna be? Ah, a water type. Aha! And now the sandstorm hits you. And you know who resists water? Probably not the best choice, but hey, Henry is naturally resistant to being moist. There we go, level 67. This thing is. Right, Swagger. Haha! There we go. Hooray! Got the punch in the face. Now, how do I want to tackle you? That's not gonna work well. That's not gonna work well. That might be fine if I get the paralyze off. It's gonna be body slamming a lot. You know what? Go for the parafusion. At least make an attempt for it. Ooh. Hey, at least that's not on your feet, at the very least. There we go. There we go. Another squish for you. There we go. There's the process. There we go. There's the extra hit. And in comes the sandstorm for the finish. The paralysis did nothing. Woo! 65. I wonder what your plan will be. Swagger. Ow. It's not to explode. Oh well, good job, Henry. You got down their main tank. Anyway, bring out the square bomb. Sandstorm continues to rage. You're going to outspeed. Do you have coverage against Steelixes? No, you do not. If you're using Reflect, that's all you have. Well, that and probably, like, Explosion. Specifically Explosion, because that does a lot of damage. The sandstorm will get you next turn, so curse. And there's the explosion. Ow. There we go. And because you went down, we don't get to move. Such is Generation 2. Anyway, quick. Gay Forts. Quickly, Square Bomb. Resist the Gay Forts. With your own. Never mind. I have no good coverage against psychic types, unfortunately. Squarebomb used to have one, but then you fell over. Anyway, Silvers. Hopefully, the speed will do something. Never mind. There we go. There you go. Buff your attack. This stat you do not use. Get tagged by a sandstorm. Now, from here, we leave. To waste time, and hopefully get more punches in the face from the swagger. Whee! Okay, never mind. Good job, Silvers. Yes, put the Yuffie out now. There you go, there goes the effect. Out comes the Paralyze. But the charm did not work. Because Yuffie is far too charming for that. Wait, is that how that works? It doesn't matter. There we go. Everyone has leftovers today. And Gamer Rage. Oh. And punch in the face. Ooh. Quickly, Yuffie, resist the Gay Force again. I mean, Espeon is very good at emitting gay thoughts. Anyway, more outrage. There we go. And next up, second to last, is another. God, what it's called? Sizzle. That's what it's called. Outraged because they weren't the correct kind of gay thoughts. I know. Right, Fire Blast. Come on, Fire Blast. Fire Blast now. Yeah. Boo. Gambling didn't work. But at least you outspeed. Right, come on. Never mind. Ah. Ella. You gambled your best. I want to put Cozy out here. Yes, the Sandstorm will do a lot of damage, but the Curse will let Cozy take less damage, and also regen. And hit leftovers too. Hey, what's that do? It's not fighting type. So it did a sweet F of A. There you go, use that. Tag me in the face. Thank you. Delicious. The Sandstorm continues. The Scizor is immune because of Steel typing. Gonna get hit by that again. Hang on. Yeah, I think I set the overclocking on my totally legal Game Boy at the correct amount. Anyway, recover again. Actually, hold on. Behind the scenes. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell Nintendo. There we go. I had it set right. It's not set excessively fast to, like, assault the ears. There we go. Alright, try attack. Ouch. There we go, that does not very much. I think the Sandstorm's doing more at this point. There we go, that's at least a quarter damage. Now, are you going to sit and spam substitute? Yes, you are. Then I will simply discard them as fast as you can make them. As adorable as they are. Woo! Still got the burn through. That's something from Gen 2. Good job then, Gen 2. You know what? I'm gonna spam Curse again. There we go, the burn's gonna get you down. There we go, gonna hit the Recoverer next. Oh no, hidden power. What sort of power would it hide? What power is hidden inside? We don't know. Cozy is normal, and thus cannot tell. There we go. Get the heal. Get gently eroded by the Sandstorm. Correct kind of gay thoughts to the one where they think of me mutually, not me of them exclusive clearly. Ah, I see. Ow. There we go. There's try attack. Nah. The first thing is no fun. Yeah, I get that. There you go. He's spamming substitute. He has no other options. There you go, tag you. There you go. Next turn, you will have no other option but to attack me, so the burn's gonna get you down. Hit the Grover. There's the damage output. Even if it crits like that, burn goes out before I can move, and Cozy is sad at low health. This is not ideal. Never mind, it's a Skarmory. It's a physical attacker at level 70. I never cared which Pokemon was stronger, and I don't recall ever wanting to be the best trainer. I've always only fought with Pokemon I believe in. That is less than ideal. However, how much will Drill Peck do? Just enough. This is not good. However, go with the Thunder Wave. There's the Drill Peck. It doesn't do very much though. This has to get you down in one. It's a physical tank. Doesn't matter. Purple clinches it right at the end. Woo! I'm certainly clinching myself. It looks like that's it. Ah, Waffles, you've proven that you're worthy of the... I was gonna do a funny bit, but nah, no point. I respect that you've put in the time and effort to make it this far. Your victory here is proof that you have earned the title of champion. That goes for both you and all of your team. So with that in mind, how about we go on to the next room and mark this accomplishment in the Hall of Fame? Never mind. I'm being assaulted by Swindle. So yeah, part 6 of the Elite Four is this thing, at the worst opportunity. Do the rules for healing in battle still apply? Yes, they do. Alright, 500. Never mind, purple clinches it again. Just suplex it out the window. Piggy! Waffles is the rightful champion. Don't be so rowdy. You took on an extra Pokemon and still won. A true champion indeed. Let's move on to the next room. Piggy, you stay here. And I will join you as soon as I have obtained a new pair of pants. Okay, bye. Woo! Just feel the atmosphere in here. There've been so many different trainers who've been inducted into the league here. I'd imagine that you probably feel pretty good right now, yeah? I feel something alright. Also, hello Laika, welcome in, how you doing? How you good? Anyway, this is where all league champions are honoured for their efforts. And of course, the Pokemon you've got with you are too. Honestly, I kind of knew that you'd make it. I'm proud of you for accomplishing this victory. Anyways, yeah, as soon as you're ready, put your team up on the machine. Let me just lock in this progress. I feel something, she says after blood pressure spikes 20 points. 20 times as well. I am the picture of calm. I'm ready when you are. Right, I want to have a look around first. That does nothing. I can't leave. As hilarious as it may be. There's no other option. As the former champion, I now register you, Waffles, hilarious name, as a new champion. And those that vied for your love tonight have been. In a moment, the winds of change have blown across the lands. We have Purple, the most powerful Raticate in the world. Cozy, the smoothest VR chat character. Henry, the frog. Yuffie, the Gamble Core Dragon. Square Bomb, the totally not a laundered zoo exhibit. And Silvos, the chilliest, smuggiest bird. And me, in yellow today. 221 seen and 35 owned. Professor Oak says, you're a bitch and you need to put in more effort. I'm trying. And with that, Wade is interrupting once again. It's me, isn't it nice out? I found berries. If you want, I'll give you berries. Oak, you're a loser. There we go. Save that in again. And with that, the second biggest challenge of this game has been completed. But what do I mean by second? Because there are other challenges, of course. First things first, I'm going to turn around and walk back in because I wanted to check out what this is. Nuzlocke Shock Slayer. You are the boss that occurs at the end of a Nuzlocke run. I want to test my luck against you. you go, turn one. It's that bloody scissor again. At level 90, I'm not going to do very well. Anyway, let's try my luck nonetheless. Any experience from this will be good. Now we're cooked, don't be so sure. Okay, he's baton passed to someone else. And changed the little doll too. Haha! Right, let's try again. Just spam Ice Beam until something falls over. That was super effective. No, that was regularly effective. So anyway, that's still those. Henry, do work. Moisten it. We need a little palate cleanser after the championship debacle. Anyway, I woke up at 8 AM, fell asleep at 10, woke at 12, fell again asleep again at 6, and here I am at 11, still wanting to sleep. Yep, that was just me over the course of the weekend. Yeah, I swapped around my spaces a little bit and I had to move my bed around. And so I've been... I think I've slept like 3-4 times over the weekend, like in 4 5-hour increments. I had to check what day it was multiple times. Also, there's something funny about becoming the champion, and rather than letting everyone know, Wade just calls up for berries. Anyway, go! I'd like to get at least one thing down. Come on. Ooh. Right, you know what? Gamble call. Alright, Thunderwave, it's not a ground type, so this should work. Just don't get squished by rocks. You got squished by rocks. So yeah, there is an official Nuzlocke mode in this, if you remember correctly. And the game pulls no punches on that one either. Come on, half elf. Gale Force will not work. Just shoot it with beams until it falls over. Come on, you can do it. Good job. But got the paralyze off. I mean, we may yet win yet. We're not going to win. Oh dear, what a shame. Oh no. But anyway, a good thing that was a simulation. Anyway, what stays everyone in? Gonna bring you up. And I have... No, I'm not good. I am going to fly out instead. It was all a dream, yes. Oh, I'm gonna go here. Because what's his face? The Acorn guy mentioned Professor Oak for some reason. I'm going to annoy you. Good at you to see me. I imagine you're chasing the legend of the shrine found in Ilex Forest. I know a lot about the legendary Pokemon there. It's important to me that legendary Pokemon are not disturbed by any unworthy trainers. Just awkwardly hides the Articuno behind me. I don't know what you mean. So, do you have what it takes to prove to me you're more than just the average trainer? If I say yes, are you going to beat me up? You have one right there. Very few can say they have done that. That's enough for me to know that I can trust you. I'm maybe a little traumatized by a swing-up of all things. I believe I have what you're looking for. Take good care of this. Ooh. Gold silver ball. Take that to Kurt. He'll know what to do with it, most likely. It's about time that we figure out how it works. So yeah, this was not in my plans today, but hey. We're getting diverted. We need the levitate, at least. And we need to harass a Slowpoke. Like you! Aha! Poked Slowpoke. Oh, this was the way through. Oh, we can't go back in there this time. That's Pokemon Center. We need to go here. And talk to you. Push his ball in your face. What is that? Never seen one before. Looks like a ball, but it appears to be something else. Can you say Oak gave this to you? Can you get more information from him? For fuck's sake. This might take a little while. Is it done yet? He vanished. Oh, well, I guess where we're going. Thank you, Fly. Fucking commuting back and forth. Oak, talk to me. You give it to him. Give it to him. That's good. He's an expert on the subject matter. That's an old friend. I met him in my youth during a trip to study Ilex Forest. I have many fond memories of that place. Since the GS ball comes from there, I'm sure that it's related to the shrine somehow, although I haven't been able to visit for quite some time. And while I have heard rumors of a legendary Pokemon there, nothing conclusive has been properly documented. I hope Kurt can discover some new information. You should go back there right now. He's past what he wants to be, so he may have figured something out. Why don't you go see if you can help him in some way, and get out of my hair. But before I do that, I want... somewhere up here, I'm hoping. I do not have a force swipe TM. But I don't know what I'm expecting from there, but hey, we're commuting back. Whee! Ah, you're back. This ball started to shake while I was checking it. There must be something to this. And then he left again. Ah, there's nothing special behind there. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. Ilex Forest is restless. What have you done? Could you go to see why Ilex Forest is so restless? Side quest. Ooh, do you have anything to say about it? Forest is washed out by its protector. Stay out of mischief. I do nothing but mischief. Case in point. Behold, mischief. Right, so anyway. I think this has something to do with it. It's a nod on the forest protector. But what is this? It's a hole. It looks like the ball will fit straight inside of this. I think there's laws against this, however. Oh hey, we've met you before. Save the game, and here's the Celebi. Level 50. One of the last things you'd expect to be a grass type. And I think nearly everything in Silvos' kit knocks it out in one. Boop. Right, and hidden power. Will hidden power knock you out in one? It's ground type, so no. However, it will take several years. I forgot I had a fastball in my pocket. Alright, punch yourself in the face one more time. Good job. Great at protecting the forest, but terrible at protecting yourself. Anyway, bring out the Ulfi. Now, whatever you do, don't punch yourself in the face. Good job. Here, photo wave you. Like so. Ow. And now you're in the perfect position for me to lob balls at you repeatedly until you stop moving. Can't flee. That's for heavy stuff. That's for stones. That's for friendship. And that's just a basic ball. For a basic creature. That is not a basic creature. But it doesn't matter. Got it in one. The time travel Pokemon. Revered as a guardian of the forest, Celebi appears wherever beautiful forests exist. There we go. And now it is mine. Wasn't that something? Waffles, that was fantastic. Thanks. The legends about that shrine were real after all. I feel inspired by what I just saw. It motivates me to make better balls. Cool, I guess. And there we go. You're back to normal. Do you sell anything new, however? Nope. No new balls. There you go. You're not depressed anymore. You've even bought a bunch of stuff with him from Sylph to sell. Well, devotion is over. What are you here for? Secret forest that can only be visited at night. I've been there before. If I wasn't already asleep by then, I'd check behind Kurt's house. That old geezer's place has been here for ages. Wait. Now from here, back on track, sort of, I'm going to go right here. Put myself down. And have a little rest by wandering around and seeing what everyone's doing around this town. There's this thing I found during the off time. This is a trainer house. Big gimmick. They hold practice battles downstairs once a day. So if we go down here, talk to you, this is an excuse to fill out the Pokedex with stuff that you might not have. Travel out here just so I could fight you. What's your level scaling? There we go. Yes. I think all the Gen 2 starters at their fully evolved form. Excellent place to train. There we go. I may be a little over level for this. There we go. It's one of those. I'm just gonna leave for that one. Oh, there's the flame wheel. Don't try to freeze it then. With the 10% freeze chance. Anyway, we get to use ground type hidden power now. Ooh, it's even brown too. Is it usually that color? Anyway, ground's not going to do much on that one. So, I'm leaving. And boop. Booped him. It didn't do much. Run it back. Run it back again. There we go. Flawless. There we go. And that's the trainer house. And that is... who's at the lowest level? You know what? Put a cozy up front for a little while. Another one around here. There was something in here in the original games. Something to do around here. Ah, you! I still don't have cut. Hello. Must have dozed off. I had this dream about a drowsy eating my dreams. Here, have this spooky TM. Yum yum, delicious dreams. And he fell asleep again. Oh. Right, so anyway. Nothing else to do around here. Oh. It's this guy's house. Nope, I've been here already. You talk about naming stuff. Nope, I think that's it. There's also this side path that's there for some reason. I don't know why this is here. Do you know why it's here? Beamed happily at you. Ah. I don't know either. Are we going up this time? There we go. I don't think the trainers have scaled any harder after you leave 4. Have you? No, no, you have not. Oh well, laser beams. Nonetheless, laser beams. Anyway, what do you have to say? Most people race Pokemon a lot, but it's easier just to race one. I want to get into there somehow. Right. Hello, a bit nervous to go into Viridian Forest. Heard there's trainers inside. My god, it's just like anywhere else in this game. Anyway, Sweet Forest. Lots of loot on the floor. Right, I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, some stumps here. I don't think those were in the original Gold Silvers. Maybe Crystal, but I never played Crystal. The original Crystal. Oh. Ah well. Let's talk to you. No! Guess what? What? Oh shit, for real? No. My goodness. I don't know what I'm doing with this bit. Anyway, laser beams you on your face. There we go. And further laser beams. This is starting to become less of a endurance test in each route. Because your challenge is not scaling. Which probably means I can stop wasting time and I just gun for some more gyms, I expect. Because that's my plan going forwards, you'll see. There is one last challenge left in this game to do, and we need every gym done to do that. There we go. Don't go catching all the bugs. Is this a bug? I know, is it? Woo! Ah, that will probably come useful. It's better than nothing. Nope, nothing in there. Something in there. There we go. It's a bit late to pick one of those up, I expect. Woo! It's not too late to go swimming. Flosh. Oh. Oh, that's just sad there. Poisoned? Already? Oh, this is very interesting. Right, you know what? Gently go forth, Sid. Right, there we go. There's something about this in particular, and I don't know what. So I hope you'll forgive me if I gently safe scum this. There we go. One Ultra Ball at low health, with poison as well. I was gonna say, it's basically guaranteed, but I didn't want to jinx it. Ow. Right, best odds at this point. Basically guaranteed at this point. Okay, never mind. Right, what happens there? But what if I hit that button? I want to see what the story is behind this. So, I mean, wait a little bit for some different RNG. Alright, one more go. And... Alright, it's breaking free immediately. What if I, instead, I try to leave from this? Can't escape. Hang on. There we go. Antidote. I can't use it on the opponent. Right, what if I tried another ball? Hey! Still got it. It wasn't specifically like seeded to not get caught. There we go. The parent Pokemon. To avoid crushing the baby it carries in its pouch, it always sleeps standing up. How compelling. Henry opened its mouth and started singing. Thank you, Henry. Beautiful dulcet tones. Right, up here. Poke the tree. Poke the tree anyway. Wiggle wiggle. There we go. Do I have one of these caught? Yeah, I got one of them caught. Which means laser beams. It's frozen. Anyway, gay forts. It doesn't resist gay forts as well as it does laser beams. Being a tree that is made of rock. Take that out of context and it makes no sense whatsoever. Anyway. Not now, pigeon. I'm busy. Almost as bad as the pigeons in the high street. Anyway, gay forts. The gay forts are victorious. What do you have to say? Bug Pokemon squished like plush toys when you squeeze their bellies. I love how they feel. I don't think they like that. I'm just saying. Ooh, no repel. Ah, now my autism is being set off. I don't want to leave something on the floor. Ah well. It's not like it's going anywhere. As you earn more badges, Pokemots will stock better stuff. Up to 8 in this game. Anyway. Ah, damn it. I forgot there was one last person up here. Anyway, what do you have today? Bee drills. Will the bees defeat... Will bees prevail against the gay forts? No. There we go. Okay, it's got a few levels. Like 1 level? Anyway, let's stick Henry up. Yeah, stick Henry out front. And... Purple out back. There we go. And how you doing? Purple is curious about the stumps. And at last, we have arrived, almost, at this lady. But the kids like going to play in the Viridian Forest. I hope they don't get stung by Beedrills. They'll be fine, probably. Or they'll die in excruciating agony. One of the two. Oh, you'll teach me how to battle, eh? Alright, begin your lesson. That may be a bit excessive for a first time. Fortunately, I'm not a first time. There we go. Well, they still have a lot of experience at these, even at these levels. There you go. Moisten you. It's not very resisted, and it has huge defense, but it doesn't matter. The sheer force of over-leveling has prevailed. There we go. And you taught me a serious lesson. Yes, about challenging randos in the street. Ooh, it is dark now. Where did the sun go? Anyway, you'll be up front. Where's this cave, though? Ooh, Diglett Cave. I'm gonna have a nos around there in a little while. Oh, boo. I have to come back for that too. But I want to go down here first. I'm glad to see you. You're the first visitor I've had in a long time. I'm super happy. Let me give you a little present. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to come back here again. And you, what do you have to say for yourself? Teach Kato on your Pokemon. I'd love to, but I don't have it. Wait. I'm an idiot. I've had it this entire time. You know, I'll find something else in the box that can learn cut. Might go on a cut spree. Whoops. On a tree cutting spree. In the next round. Does knowledge cut deep? It does. Oh, almost fell off. Anyway, Gamer Ridge. Gamer Ridge, you down for your delicious experience. Trash your face. People shouldn't litter. You're right, they shouldn't. I'd love to pick it up, but I can't. I'd love to pick this up, but I can't. And this one. Oh boy, a dire hit. Well, I'm coming back round there in a second. Ooh. Anyway. Going to step over into Pewter City at last. At hour 35. After the 4. Ah, crystal clear. It takes non-linear very seriously. There's a whole new island there. I was so amazed. I want the phone and go away. What do you have to say for yourself? Used only while Pokemon is asleep. Let's talk to you. But it failed. That's lucky. Anyway, do a quick heal. And what do you have to say for yourself? Ooh, you're after Ghastlies. I don't have any. Alas. I need to sell some shit. Where is the shops? There is. I remember where. I'd sell and... Don't need that. Some of this would be better off being thrown in the box, isn't it? Probably. But for now, I'm going to have a chat with you. What's your deal? Flowers, I guess. And I think I'm gonna take the break of the night right here. Yeah, we are 2 minutes? We're 2 minutes and 20 hours in. Yeah, there we go. Break is done. Flowers have been sniffed and I am on the wrong scene again. There we go. Finally done it that time. So yeah, during the intervening break, I have taken the liberty of picking up all those loose items from 5 minutes ago. And sold off the nugget to the shop and put some stuff in the PC. Now I'm gonna have a look around town for stuff. Nidoran, shake! Are you shaking? Oh, he's shaking. He's shaking alright. Wait, why do you have a sign in here? Oh. I can just buy this house out from under you, I guess. Ah, there's nothing on TV. Ooh. Oh, some trees back here. There's a ledge I can't navigate up. Ooh, what's this? Please go to the other side. Ah, this is the museum. Can't sneak in the back way. Oh, whatever, just don't get in the way. Okay. What does that do? It's a golden piece of amber. 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 Nobody's looking. Wanna try and steal it? Yum. Guess what? You got it for free. Are you proud of yourself? Alright, what if I talk to you again? Shh, get the old ab checked. Oh, you're in it. Oh, you're in on it. Ah, you're talking about Cinnabar Island? Can't sneak in the back way. I'll be having that later. For delicious dinner. Actually, you know what? Let's go for a flight. New cinema. I think it's here, isn't it? Talk to the fossil guy. It's not in here, is it? Nope. Nope. Nope, it's not you. It's not here, is it? Oh, it is. I've seen you have old amber. It still has name tag on it. Let me file that off. Ivan registered Waffle's phone number. I'd like to imagine he said that out loud. Ivan will make of calling you when the fossil is alive. But for now, Ivan is thinking you of taking a very long walk. Not now, Whittle. I'm busy. He's fished up all the vial plumes from the river. Right, what if I go out, then immediately go back in? Is it done yet? I'm needing on more time. I love him. There we go. And with that, let's go back to what we were doing initially. Whee! Flop. Let's go this way. What's that do? Museum of Science. Hello. 50 for a museum ticket? Sure, why not? We are proud of 2 fossils of very rare prehistoric Pokemon. What are these ones? A dome fossil found during a mining expedition at Mount Malta. Like many others, it can be revived into a Pokemon, as seen here. There's a picture of a Pokemon on display. There it is. And if we go here, go to you. The Helix fossil. Everyone likes this one. Ah, the baby. That's one magnificent fossil. I could just sing praises about its helix shape. Twitch plays Pokemon. Ow. Hello, Sass. Pokemon, how you doing? Are you good? A moonstone? Moonstone? What's so special about it? You can buy these at the department store. Who cares? Thank you for the repairs. I love my Pikachu. It's so cute. I asked my daddy to catch me one, and he did. Pikachu is holding a berry. No. It would be rude to steal things from people that care about it. Oh, that's a delay. Yeah, pause and unpause. That should fix it. She always brings her Pikachu with her everywhere she goes. Actually, you know what? I want to see what happens. I would never do such a thing. Actually, I'll give it back. There we go. And then Moon walked out of there. Wait until you saw a bonk before hitting repair. Interesting to see how long the delay gets with different channels. Ooh. July 20th, 1969. Nice. The first lunar landing. I bought a color TV just to watch it. It's a prototype space shuttle. Yeah. My mum watched that too. Ooh. There we go. We have a space exhibit now. The space exhibit is just those two exhibits. Yep. What if I try and go back through? You know what? I have an extra 50. Because you're doing a good job. There we go. You had one that was nearly 2 minutes one time. Ah. Are you heading out, Henry? Alright, see you later. Right, next up. Oh. You know what? Take the steam out. Yeah. Let's do the first gym of Generation 1 today. Champ in the making. Champ that has already been made. You're really rocking. Are you battling leaders? They're strong and dedicated people. That's it. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah. Let's have another crack at a couple of gyms, shall we? I've got 4 left, including this one. And also, during the break, I took the liberty of changing up the music tracks that play in battles. So this one is Generation 5, the black and white theme. It took me a minute to figure that out. Anyway. Gamer Rage. Glimmer. Oh. There we go. Make sure it's actually clear. Further Gamer Rage. There we go. Level 66 now. Wait, what's the level cap here? Anyway, after further Gamer Rage. Come on. Ah. So yeah, I don't think I've said it enough, but the music in this game, like, most of it has been, like remixed from future titles by Mr. Shogslayer, lead dev. And it's all very, very, very good. I like it very much. There we go. Brock is tough. He'll punish you if you don't take him seriously. Okay. There we go, put you up there. Anyway, was I gonna check? Level cap 65. Yeah, so I'm slightly over leveled. Almost got entirely. But can you forgive me? I needed it for the Elite 6 fight. Purple is using his tail to try to light the way. Ah. I'm Brock, the one and only future gym leader. I'm an expert on rock-type Pokemon. And mine are impervious to most physical attacks. You'll have a hard time inflicting any damage. Come on! There we go. And of course, I have a little throwback to Sword and Shield. As much as I'm not a fan of the game, not the biggest fan, like, the gym theme, like, the gym setup, just the whole, like, gym leader fights entirely are just all consistently excellent. Like, easily the best part of the game. I said that at the time, and I'll say it again here. Oh. Ah, my earthquake's better than yours. Haprox. Ooh, he has 6. Anyway, guys. There we go. How the turntables? I'm the one cursing in front of you. Will you be enough? No. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm alright. Everything's fine. Anyway, next one down. There we go. Is that faster than me right now? Yes. How moist is Squarebomb right now? Very. Good job, Squarebomb. You put in work. Anyway, it is time to moisten you in exchange. There we go, like that. And got the flinch from King's Rock. There we go. I knew that'd come in useful at some point. There we go. I have one of those. And I could moisten yours as well. Woo. But my moistener is much, much more moist than yours. Ooh, is the theme music changing throughout the fight? It might be. Ow. There we go. There we go, there's no one. And your last one. Yeah, the music is changing. Oh, this game is great. Anyway, Swagger. Pad some time. So I hear more of the music. Yeah, I got a big old grin on my face. There we go, and the music's over. Well, almost. Still get a little bit extra. Pokemon's powerful attacks overcame my rock-hard defense. I was so hard, but you were harder. You're harder than I expected. Here you go, have badge. There we go, badge number 13. Whew. You're a pretty powerful champ. Here you go. And what will this be? It's Earthquake. So I'm guessing the gym gifts reward scale up as well. Yeah, because you definitely don't get that on the first clear, when you clear this first. It's like the first gym. The world is huge. There are still many strong trainers like you. Just wait and see, I'm gonna become a lot stronger. Anyway, I got places to be. I've got to get harassed by the Pokemon League. The Safari Zone in Fuchsia City has reopened. Go fishing or hunt for a Pokemon. Thank you and have a good day. I don't need to listen to you, I've already beaten you. What do you mean there's a rematch? No, that's for another day. There we go. Love that. Oh, ow, ow. And with that, we are grabbing one of you two. You. Up front. We're heading up this direction. Is it you? Is it you we're looking for? No, it's not you. You just have a fear. Oh, come on. There you go. Squish out on the rocks. There's someone outside I want to find. They're not up here. Might be you, actually. Oh, nothing down there. Oh. I can run like the wind. It's not you, is it, either? Youngster Jimmy, however. No, there's someone else I'm looking for. Somebody very famous. That sits in this route at one point. I don't know which generation they're in this route, though. Anyway. Good earthquake to start down. Anyway. Snake's gone. There we go. Nobody tell Luna. I wear jorts the whole year round. That's my fashion policy. They're comfortable and easy to wear. It was you. I need to remember you and come back here another day. Anyway, I'm gonna harass this man instead. Just make a quick note. Weather's as fine as ever. There we go. I don't know why I'm taking so long. Like, letting them set up dramatically. Like, I'm nearly double the level. Well, nowhere near double level, actually. Like, I'm very, very over leveled. There we go. Otis is down. When it rains, it's hard to get ignition. I see. Right, over here. Silver's out front. Whee! Making a buzzing sound. Purple, do you have a call coming in? Ah, okay. I just had to make a quick call. I see. Anyway, let's get cozy out back. Is he acting weird? Waffle's hand face right through. Ah, he's bugging out again, bless him. Give him a minute, he'll be fine. Ooh, there's nothing in there. What about you? The Char King. Even his clothes are all charred. And his battle model matches his clothes. That's a good touch. Anyway, Ice Beam. Counterpoint, Ice Beam. Oops. Oh no. Anyway. Only a pro could inflict such pain. You didn't even touch me though. I'm asking you politely, yet firmly, to leave. Well, if you insist. Oh hey, another guy. Anyway, Alan has appeared. And you know what time it is. It is time for more Ice Beams. Ah, okay. It's time for... not using Ice Beam. Actually, that's half lying. Doesn't matter, it's gone. There we go. Oh, hey, I got one of those. Bloop. There we go. Right, another one. And boop. Never mind. Right, come on, one more go. There we go, got it that time. There we go. I've got a secret shortcut on this route. Walk up and left to Pokemon Center, then jump up on the low spot. up and to the left. Oh, they let you jump up there. Oh, and this little bit of ground's just ever so slightly wibbly. Ooh. Ooh, I'm on this side now. It's very subtle and difficult to see. Anyway, going through here. Thank you very much. Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. It's odd news, but I like it. Alright, you look weird in that seat. If you have two made Pokemon, you should store them in the PC. I found a deal just for you. 500 bucks? It's a Magikarp, but it saves me having to pick one up. Never mind. I'll come back later. It's a convenience fee. I want to see where this goes. There we go. I found it again. Mountain Moon. I want to see what this is. I want to figure out where I am, actually. Yep, still on this side of the road. This goes off to the left. Ace Trainer HQ. Oh, this is an entirely new area. Grizz's lab. Research with explosive results. Anyway, I want to go through the HQ first. Actually, no. Scratch that. I'm going to play around in water. Splosh. Ah, I changed up the surfing a little bit. I don't know if that was the theme from earlier. But hey, we have a new TM. Where is it? Ooh, it's Protect. Neat. Alright, nothing that side. And I've changed the wild theme too. I don't have that one either. One lovable for you. Nope. One. Yeah. You know what? I'll just grab you another day. There we go. Right, nothing that side. There's a little side off from there. There's yet more over here. Well, yeah, they're dragonflies. They serve war, don't they? Nothing interesting. Anyway. I want to see what's in here. This isn't a gym. Oh, hello. That's a weird-looking Swinub. Oh, I turned it on. It's vacuuming away at the floor. Ah. Yuki, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Are you good? Whew. It's been a couple hours trying to get a chainsaw with a lucky egg. I just gave up and decided to train without it. Ah, you are good. That's good to know. Why did I notice that? Whoopsie, conservation. Ah. Cool. You're good. That's good to hear. Right, what about you, Cassie? Feeling normal? Cool. You are normal, Tug. It'd be worrying if you weren't. Displaying images from space. There's more than 2 regions? I know. Oh, hey, there's a guy down there. I just ignored him. Welcome to Ace Trainer HQ. This is the place where all those Ace Trainers work out of. Operations used to be run out the Indigo Plateau, but that place was getting too small. As you can see, it's still under construction. All those little robots are helping vacuum the floor. Though I think a few ran out of power. For now, there's not much here for outside trainers. My job's to guard everything and while it gets set up. They're renting out a room upstairs if you want to support the development of this place. Or if you just need a place to live. Stay safe. Now I have a place to stay in a radio tower. Right, hello. Ooh, you're after a Wooper. Not better since Zoe's surgery's finished up. Oh yeah, she had a... Yeah, her gallbladder was acting up, wasn't it? Ah. Yeah, it's nice to know she's doing better. Just casually walk up to and use an unsecure network. There we go. Ooh, I get to play with this. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, hang on, turn that on. There we go. And off you go. To clean. Right, and you, down. Yeah, how is Zoe's recovery coming along? She was doing well last I heard. Right, come on, there we go. They have a lot of magazines up here. What they have up this way? Stuff with these. Hold on. And off you go. Clean this place up. Leave no trace of dirt. Onwards. What's this do? A giant screen. Yes, turn it on. Well, it's on, but there's no signal. Yeah. Hang on, this printer's in the way. That's probably something. Doing good. Oh, it's in the bar left. Friend Waffles, it's me, Ivan, of good news. Ivan has revived Fossil. It is Aerodactyl. It is biting me right now. Come visit Ivan, Friend Waffles. Do not forget of making space. Goodbye. 2 weeks recovery and no lifting anything above 20 pounds. Ends not long before MFF. That's fortunate. Ooh, there's a house I call a Randy Savage for. Hang on. Let me check something super quick. Randy Savage. Oh hey, it's it. Macho Man Randy Savage. I was wondering if he's still alive or not. He is not. Yeah, he died in an accident in 2011. Nice of him to come back and work the property market here for us. Oh hey. Oh. There's Rowan. Someone called Rain. I haven't read that comic. There's a swing up modification station. Oh, here's another one. Ooh, I've got a different theme tune here too. Yeah, these turn up every so often. Cozy is munching on the leftovers. Yum yum yum. I'm not sure how long you've had those for. I should probably like sort them out, but like different kind of leftovers. I need to check something. There's a bit of dust on my screen, look. Hold on, I've almost lost it. Almost found it. I think I got it. One more check. No dust. Cool. Just flashing the screen a few times. I'm sure there's easier ways to check if your screen's dirty. There's probably better times to do it. Hold on, need to turn this back on. And off we go. Oh, we've got to turn these on too. There we go. And one more. Turn you on. Right, these are the only ones I know of. Turn you on. Let you not go away. And there's that any indication. Oh, hold on. Prototype genetic fabricator. I don't know what that does. There we go. Is there any reward for turning all the Roombas on? Fish the Seville Islands post-game questline. Oh, that is in the Gen 2 remakes. Yep. Other than that, done with... Other than the rematch with the Elite Four, done with Fire Red Leaf Green. There's nothing for this lot. For powering up the Roombas. Just the privilege of watching them go. Ah, I love them. Anyway. Now I'm done here. I want to have a look in here. Hold on. Look at him go. A list of Pokemon moves. Being hosted for the Pokedex. Ah. Oh hey, howdy. Wait, how'd you get in here? The door. That makes sense. Did we find you during the Elite Four? Nice to meet you. Welcome to my lab. I was asked to stop calling it my science lair. I maintain the online tutor databases for Kanto and Johto, you know. Server's right over there. Don't mess with it, it's touchy. If you're wondering whose PC that was, it's mine. Could use a bug tester. I'll give you access to something I've been working on. You can exploit the hidden potential of your Pokemon. That's new. Battle Tutor is something I came up with. A lot of Pokemon are suited for moves that, for some reason, they normally can't learn themselves. TMs are one way to do it, using technology. So I use those same principles, but on a much grander scale. This will give them an edge in battle, or help them with other things. If you're not already, visit my colleagues in Goldenrod. I collected these databases as well. I came up with some new battle move ideas. Want to test them out right now? Sure. I've just been to the gym, so you've scaled up a little bit more. Oh, I haven't faced you yet. Isn't that the Game Boy Ice Beam SFX, the Sweden block? Thanks. I think it is. Oh hey, you've scaled up super hard. Fortunately, Ice Beam. Yeah, I should be alright. See? There we go. Yeah, didn't get the poison. There we go. One down. Ooh, wonderful source of experience here. Maybe water gun on Hydro Pump. It might be an electric move, come to think of it. It's a little bean. Swagger it. I've forgotten what it's called. Dunsparce, that's what it's called. I know it's just a Dunsparce, however, level 73, I'm not taking any chances. Case in point. There we go. Anyway, Ice Beam. And of course it loses Confusion immediately. Alright, Swagger again. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, of course I don't get to do anything. Thanks! Thanks again. Yeah, these are like some of the dev fights. I think these are devs of the game. I initially thought this was a solo developed game. There's like just a bunch of like cameos and stuff from the Crystal Clear community. Yeah, just casually juggle. Anyway, Scrabble. Do a quick curse. I do not give a shit about your flying type damage. There we go. Yeah, one of, I don't know if you were here for it, but one of the Elite Four we fought earlier today. One of them was the first person to complete Pokedex in the community. Yes, apply Steel Snake to face. There we go. I need no speed, I have damage. Ow. I do also need defense. My earthquake's better than yours. Yeah, that was a +2 earthquake from him as well. From Earth, even. From... You know what, just more earthquake. There we go. One more earthquake. And it exploded. Ow. Woo! That's actual damage. My goodness. That's a Seidra. I don't want to be out for that one. That definitely outspeeds. That's the wrong thing. Anyway. You're gonna use like a water type attack, aren't you? Here you go, I have a dragon. There we go. Level 69 as well. I'm doing shockingly well. Oh dear, it's Gamma Raging me. Ow. Right. But you're stuck in Gamma Rage, which gives me the free switch. Boop. Ow. Ah. Anyway. Never mind. I was gonna try and go for the earthquake, but no, he did one last Gamma Rage. Right. That thing is a water dragon type. Ice does normal damage. Dragon does more damage, but it outspeeds. Electric does normal damage. Yeah, they swapped the position, the bag of Pokemon options. I know, I thought I was going insane when I kept picking the Pokemon menu to try and use items. I've done that so many times this run. You have no idea. Anyway, throw the purple out. Does purple outspeed? We'll find out right now. It does not. Of course it knows so. Of course it crits. But oh well. Perhaps its luck has finally run out. There we go. Set that up. And of course it doesn't suffer from paralysis. Confusion in any capacity. Anyway, I'm punching you in the face. Haha! Now I outspeed. There we go. Next up, it's Irene. I don't like the look of that. I'm punching it in the face. Of course it's outspeeds. When you're level grinding, do I make the whole team the same level or pair just the members that will be useful? I generally try to keep everyone in the same level range. Ow. Woo! Of course it crits. There we go. There goes light screen. Here comes Fire Blast. Bloop. There we go. Yeah, getting outsped by basically everything is a big concern right now. Right. I am a little bit on the back foot right now. Cozy has the chance to set up, though. Right, it goes. It outspeeds? Oh yeah, paralysis. Of course. Oh, it's going for that. Never fucking mind. Same? Yeah, same. There we go, 2 left. Mr. Funny. That is just psychic. Anyway. Ow, ow. I resist the gay thoughts, however. Cozy resists the gay thoughts by being extremely gay himself. There we go. That's not going to save you. It's not Mr. Sir, no. There we go. One more. Yep, you're stuck in a recover loop. It's your only option. And there's that little blip on the screen I was trying to find. There we go. Wait. There we go, finally got it. Oh. I'm exploding with passion. Please, not in public, sir. Okay, that's gonna do regular damage, but I have +1 on it. And stab. Shoot it. Ow. Keep you in your pants, sir. Please, please. There we go. Cozy is a fucking beast, however. Yeah, there's the burn. Anyway. I didn't consider the physical defense of this thing. And it's non-existent special attack, apparently. There we go. Oh yeah. Looking at the smouldering remains of the bot that Seribot just killed. It murdered one earlier. By the name of Criminal Baby as well. Bot names never cease to amaze. Yeah. Ooh, Yuki. Is there any trace of another bot in chat right now? Because Seribot just killed one. But anyway, in other news, the gay thoughts have won. Don't see anything? Fantastic. Just how I like it. What a breakthrough. Excellent, let's hear you go. Oh, that's very kind of you. I got some good data from that. Here, take this as a souvenir. It's a piece of brick, I don't know what it does. It's a piece of my old lab. It exploded. Feel free to drop by when you're in the area. Go win some fights with my tutor system. The only one active other than my bot in the past half hour. Ah. Yeah, we get lots of lurkers in here. It's a little robot. Hehe. It's vacuuming away at the floor. Yep, lots of lurkers. Hello, Parsley. I'm gonna poke stuff and see what happens. Looks like a fax machine, but it's actually a transmitter. It's transmitting data to the Pokedex's main servers. Don't think there's anything in here. I don't know where the battle tutor is. It's not in here. It could be in here, actually. It was not in here. Hang on. This isn't the time to use that. Okay, I'm gonna press random keys and see what happens. Notes on the table. Some help from Alan, and said the design for the new model, P16, is finally complete. Finally, people can use these robots to trade across the entire world. Now to convince Pokemon centers to adopt this new technology. Hey, what about you? Hello again. No more thoughts from you. And we are done here. Let us head up into Mount Moon. The last little stretch of stream. Biggest favorite Pokemon is Dunsparce. I wonder why. Oh, hey. Look at this thing. It's called Lemon. I love you too, Lemon. Oh. Dear God. Anyway, we're safe from that. Hold on. The bats are attacking me again. Luna has taken my offense at beating up the snake during the Elite Four, and has come for revenge. Oh, damn it. Damn it. She sent her lackeys at me. Hold on. Where is the hell? There it is. There we go. Perfect opportunity. Now let me out. Mount Moon Square. But so that was a pointless use of a repel. You know what? Just gonna quickly rewind with my totally legitimate Game Boy Color. There we go. Save a use of that. What are you doing here? Good evening, Waffles. The moon is out tonight. How are you? You want to know why I'm here? There's a strong connection to the moon in this area. That's what makes it Mount Moon, after all. So I'm here to train my team under the moonlight. Or sometimes I'll come out here to practice drawing. I don't have much else to do between missions, all capitals. Yeah, let's go for another fight. Ace Trainer Tico, with her own music too. I'll go on this. Had no idea you could rewind with it. I'm using a totally legitimate overclocked Game Boy Color. Yes, totally legitimate. It's a Sane Boy, it's called, and it's totally real. Yeah, and that has a little rewind function. It's especially useful for when I've trying to catch something and I keep missing it for some reason. Or I use a repel for no reason. Anyway, earthquake. Ah, you're setting up for something else. Maybe a surf or something. But you don't get to use it. I've said no. There we go. 67. Is for a Shensi? It would be. 315 defense. Mischievous. I love these little things. One of my favorites, actually. Anyway, more earthquake. Ah, I should have done curse. Anyway. Okay, never mind. Right, 3 turns. Can't escape. Actually, you know what? No, that's just rude. I know, sword playing off here. There we go. Oh, and then you protect. I see. And outrage. Oh, perish songing again. I see. What's my absolute favorite? I don't know. Actually, I did a list here. What's that one, like, that one site where you, like, pick your favorite Pokemon for, like, each generation, like, each, like, type and all that? It's like a big old, like, Excel graph of sorts. Oh, it's protecting. Stop my outrage. So Yuffie doesn't get it confused. And where's your perish count gone? Oh my. Ultimate favorite Pokemon. Yes, that's it. There we go. From here we have... Actually, you know what? I can show it off right here. I just press this button. There we go, we're over here. Oh, wrong thing, that's fine. Well, you can see I've done one of these before. Just on my own time, just because I felt like it. And out of, well, you can see my favorites from each generation, or like each region. Apparently Mawile is my absolute favorite that I put down here. Yeah, I'd say Mawile is my personal favorite. This thing, a Whimsicott is a close second, that's a close third. The Noivern, I do like it very, very much. So there you go. Anyway, we're back here. Press some buttons before I forget, just so I don't flip it back to another day and accidentally show all of my desktop. Not because there's like revealing information on it, it's just a fucking mess. Absolute favourite's Lucario. Ah, I didn't know that. Anyway, back on topic. I think it's raining actually, but oh, you got confused because even though you hit the protect. Ooh. Ow. Oh, that has Ice Beam. I see. That's why you put that out. Oh, hey, Perish Cap. Whoops, I almost forgot about that. Anyway. Hey, check out the Silphos I found. Ah, using my own tools against me. It does normal damage for some reason. Anyway, get Swaggered. Never mind. It doesn't have an electric move. go. Got the confusion off. And didn't get the punch in the face. Ooh. Anyway, I'm leaving. Come on, punch yourself in the face. Yeah! Got it. Boop. It didn't do much. Because you have no attack. And that didn't do much either. Ah, but you missed. Alright, hidden power. Ground type. Boop. Ooh, it actually dealt damage. We get the extra punch in the face too. Yeah. Check out this frozen chicken attack. Originally I caught a Murkrow for Sylvus, but I caught the Murkrow with the intention of turning it into a Honchkrow, but that's in Gen 4 and this is Gen 2. So I upgraded the Sylvus by putting him in the freezer. That's how Pokemon work. I do not like the look of that. You're gonna open up with a fire move straight off the bat, aren't you? Fortunately, I have a Henry to eat it. Haha! But you fucked it up anyway, didn't you? Yo, what if I swag it again? Oop. There you go. Show up your defense and your attack at the same time. With that sunny day. Very good. Unfortunately, swagger. My team is swag as fuck. Hey, got punched in the face too. Ooh, that's some good damage. Anyway, get moistened. Get moistened once again. Oh, hold on. Hey! Get moistened once more. There we go. Next up. Oh no. That probably has Solar Beam or something. But anyway, punches you in the face. That did less than I was expecting. Ow. But fortunately, I had speed. Haha! Are you gonna punch yourself in the face? I'm hoping you will. I'm taking an excessive risk like this. Hey, punch yourself in the face. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And that's no sunlight for you. Come on, one more. You're gonna go for the Solar Beam. Yeah, it's gone for the Solar Beam. And squish. There we go. A trampled flower. And here is Pebbles. Oh dear God. Okay, Pebbles, time to square up. Right, what do I have to do against this thing? You have Thunder Wave and probably Outspeed. You have Swagger. I'd like to Swagger, but I'd also like the Surf damage. Yeah, Thunder Wave. You know what? Surf. Moisten it up. Get some solid damage in. There we go, that's solid enough. Ow. Yeah, that was gonna... Right. That was gonna kill. Anyway. Ooh, Sylvus needs the... Does need the levels though. And Ice Beam. Nope, that's normal damage. Because ice is good against ground, not rock. I keep forgetting. Even though you got like... ice... What's it called? The scientific thing where you put water in rocks and then freeze and it expands and then it contracts. And it weakens the rock. I know how it works, I just can't remember the name. I am name blind. For science as well as people. That's not as big a problem on Twitch because everyone has their name right next to their whatever they're saying. Yeah. But anyway, our connection to the moon isn't strong enough yet. We need more moon power. And the League gives us a lot of items, so let me heal you. Ah. All better. Since you're here, you might need some of these. Woo, moon balls. I've seen a few Pokemon around here that they'll work on. Wait, what do you want? Uh-huh. Okay, good talk. A frost wyvern? I don't know. I've definitely heard a name for it somewhere else, but I cannot for the life of me remember it right now. Percy keeps trying to learn fly. Alas, tragically, he cannot. But anyway. They're dancing. What are you planning? That was crazy, wasn't it? Seems to like Clefairy. That's nice to know. Right, you know what? Do I have Rock Smash? I do not have Rock Smash. It is tragic. There's a random house here, I guess. Samrock's still there. Ah, it left. Oh well. I'll have to try that again another night. Just to see what that is. But anyway, I heard another one of those there. Moo. Or rewind. I don't have a Rock Smash TM. And none of my team knows Rock Smash. I would have to leave to... Although... You say that. It's been a while. Right, go back in here. Unexplore that. Go back here. No, you don't have Rock Smash. Wait for their dance to uncomplete. Alright, now from here, we need to go to the shops. Of Celadon. Over here. Right, it's a 4th floor, isn't it? Like 4th, 5th floor, I don't know. No, it's you, isn't it? It's not even you. Nope, I've gone past it. Are you the TM man? No. Are you the TM person? Yes, you are. Now, where's Rock Smash? There's Rock Smash. Oh, Rock Smash, straight away. Right, Rock Smash right at the top. TM08. That's Psycup. Rock Smash, give me Rock Smash. Let me smash rock. Please and thank you. Yeah, do it on Henry. Rock Smash. Oh, can't forget that. There we go. 2 Psyched up. Henry forgot how to body slam. There we go. Now we head back. Fly. Mount Moon. There we go. Plops us right here. Take the shortcut up there. Get harassed by the minions of... I've got name light again. Luna, that's it. Not now, Luna, I'm busy. Damn it. Not now. She summoned rocks against me. There we go. There we go. Now, save it. Save the game. Plop your rock down and dance very quickly. Hey, goodbye. And what's this? Smash. What could be inside? It's Clefairy. Anyway, swagger you. Yuffie, you have returned. I had to lock in for school stuff. Back for a few minutes before you go out and pick some stuff up. Well, hello again. I hope school stuff went well. Hey, you got the punch in the face. Fabulous. My team is too powerful to get you down to low health safely, so you could do it yourself. I've gone to the wrong page. Moonballs! It's moon flavor. What flavor is the moon? I don't know. Apparently, according to the Apollo team, it smells like gunpowder. And also very, very sharp, because like there's no erosion in when you don't have atmosphere. But anyway, the fairy Pokemon. Though rarely seen, it becomes easier to spot. For some reason, on the night of a full moon. And there's one right there. I have 3 more questions out the 4 assignments. Wait, 3 questions overall. That is some very good progress. Cozy is happy to see you moving around. Yeah! And I do that a lot. Whee! Reset the music. I know the music is just like this. Don't litter. Anyway. Henry! Apply the frog to another rock. Get harassed by another Clefairy. Anyway. Ooh, focus band. I have so many of those now. Nothing there. You know what? Let's bring Square Bomb back out. There we go. What are your thoughts on all this? I agree. Suddenly howled. Ah. Yeah, you gotta do that when you're in the cave. Like, sure, it'll startle some of the wildlife, but it's great fun. Keeps them on their toes, you see. There's nothing in here. There is nothing in there. Square Bomb hopped in place, setting off a cave. Not now, dude. Not now, dude. I'm busy. Ow. Actually, this would be a good point for a repel. Super repel. There we go. It looks like someone vandalized the sign. It says expansion. Hold on. It says expansion. There we go. I think I pressed the right button there. Hold on. There we go. Of what? We will never find out. Woo! Why is that one blue? Ah, because they're great balls. But they're blue, you see. Ooh, another rock. Smash that. It had a Clefairy inside. Ooh, 9. Very convenient. Oh, hey man, how's it going? This cave is huge. I'm kind of lost. Well, here I am. It's okay, you'll find your way back to the Pokemon Center after I kick your teeth in. I thought that was Earthquake. That was not Earthquake. I'm on the wrong creature. Anyway. Bloop. There we go. I can't remember which way I went. I'll never get out. Well, just go up that ladder. You'll be fine. Or you'll starve. Oh, hey, there's an escape rope right there. Yeah, I got one. Nope, okay. Then perish. Woo! 2 nuggets. Just left here. Hope nobody wanted those. Because they are mine now. But anyway. There we go. Don't worry too much about there being massive wide open spaces in a cave. The roof won't come down on us, probably. Anyway, I'm lost again. Nope, that's the open space. It's over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, Yuki, I don't think you noticed. But look, I have a custom character model. Yeah, you can put those into Crystal Clear. I put lots of effort into this one, and I love it very much. Oh, nothing over there. There's a dude here. I'm going to beat his teeth in. Look, there it is again. I love it so much. Yes, I'm not usually yellow, you see. You can change your color in one of the cities, and I've been doing that in between streams. Because it's funny. Oh hey, everyone in here's level 45 now. Huh. That makes a change. Have they... No, they wouldn't have started... have they started level scaling because I've been the Elite Four finally? I don't know. No. Raw potion. Oh yeah, I still have that. I picked that up earlier between break. Give that to Purple. Make him even faster. Now, what's everyone's levels again? 67, 66. Speaking of Purple. Actually, no. Put Yuffie up front, because we are in the cave zone. And Purple's going to come in handy very soon. Down here. Woo! There we go. What's that do? Ah, 2 PP maxes. I can maximize so many PPs now. Don't take that out of context. Come on. Who needs this? No? Okay. Probably can't sell them for very much either. You know what? I'll just leave these here for the next trainer to appear. Because that's more valuable and useful. There we go. And I'm a little past needing super potions at this point. One more repel. That should get me out. Huzzah! They're cute Pokemon, but mostly Zubat. Mostly the fiendish minions of Luna. Sent to harass me exclusively. For reasons that I don't know. Anyway, outrage. The Gamer Rage. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. More Gamer Rage. One more outrage. There we go. And that's the fight. A Clefairy gather on a certain day to praise the moon. Perhaps Mondays? What if they gather in a secret place that I've already been to and smashed that rock? I hope they weren't using it. Or maybe they were, I don't know. Wait a minute. Someone dropped a bunch of candy on the ground. That looks fine. It still buys use by date. Yeah, sugar doesn't go off. Like, chocolate doesn't... Chocolate takes ages to go off as well, like... Sure, it might go like a little bit, like... lighter coloured, but that's just the fat rising to the surface. It'll be fine. As long as it's not mouldy. I've seen you before. Evening. What brings you to the depths of Mount Moon? Why am I here? I come here to train. Seriously. The sheer amount of Pokemon here is good for it. But I've always wondered, how are there creatures inside the cave? That's a very good question. One of life's great mysteries, I guess. Anyway, want to help me train? Sure. There we go. Got a couple of levels in between the last fight I had, so this one should go a bit easier. Famous last words, of course. Never mind, you haven't scaled. What is this from? Which game is this from? Ah, Zinnia. There we go. I know I heard it from somewhere. Omega Ruby. I have played through that as well. It was above average. Also, hello. Hello, Magna. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you good? Yeah, it goes to show how much I remember that game, because one of the better themes brought in, I've got Heroes 4. Bring out the big guns. Counterpoint, Gamer Rage. Grinding on RuneScape. Yeah, I may have... I've been doing a little bit of RuneScape myself, actually. While I've been working on art, just having it on the other monitor. It's been nice. I've sprung for a membership after over 10 years of, like, half playing on a free account and half just not playing the game at all. Yeah, it's been a nice change of pace. Yeah, I'm in a position where I can, like, safely afford that now. But anyway, solid waffles. No, they're supposed to be edible. Must feel like you're on vacation in Alola. It's Generation 2, I don't know where that is. Oh, you can have some of these for free. Ah, I love balls. Thank you. Heterosexual balls. Look, I'm married, so don't get any wrong ideas. Oh no, you still talk about... Oh, you talk about how you're tired. Anyway, ooh, what's that? TM28, I don't know what... Which one is that again? Is that Earthquake? Do we have another Earthquake TM? Nope, it's Dig. Ooh. Actually, you know what? I've had this here for long enough. I think it's time to teach this to my starter. The power of lasers is over. Now is the time for the power of friendship. At maximum friendship, a return deals 102 base damage. Noticeably higher than the 80 of Tri-Attack. And Tri-Attack was doing enough damage as it was. There we go. With the power of friendship and homosexual thoughts on my side, we will never be stopped. Will we? I agree. Seems to want to sing a song. Alright. Go for one. It's gone shy. Fair enough. Perhaps looking for a moonstone. Did that Fury... Oh, you've played Crystal Clear as well. I played it too about, I think it was like 2021, 2022? It must have been around like 2021 time. Oh, you don't want to hear your singing voice? I'm sure it's wonderful. Alright, you know what? Risk another super repel. Oh, nothing over there. Violence! Don't go try and find them first. What if I beat you up? It's okay. I can do that because you started it. There we go. Gamer Rage. Yes, Magna. I finally remembered to swap the music over. Yeah, you get... I checked this earlier. When I was changing the music over during the break. Had to clear my throat. Also, if I remember correctly, we have Generation 1, 2... Oh, Youth is confused. There's sort of a... Like, most generations up until, like, Sword and Shield have, like, 8-bit versions that are remade for this game. Hang on, I can check right now. There's even a music option down here. There you go. World. For the world, there's Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 6, and Pokemon Go. And a different one entirely. I think that's a Mega Man game, maybe? That's a different game entirely. Battle Network. I get the impression that Mr. Shockslayer likes Mega Man Battle Network. Don't know what that's from. There's Battle Simulator. There's Mirror B's theme. Oh, there's Guar's theme. Guar's theme. Macho Man. Wow, there's a lot of music in here. And Cheesy Tetris. Delicious Cheesy Tetris. Anyway, I want to go back to Sun Moon here. Trainings we have. Oh, we get more music because we've been the Elite Four. I wasn't expecting that. There's one that I really do like. It's not that one. Is it this one? No. It's this one. Yeah, this is from another Mega Man Battle Network game, I think. Hold on, let me check. work too. Anyway, let's move it back to X and Y. There we go. Save that for next stream, when I do some other gyms. But oh hey, someone left one of these down here. Time to head out. Thank you for the company. Thank you very much for watching. Yum, my fossil now. Oh hey, free rock. Woo, there's a stone on it. Just put the entire stone in your pocket. Yeah, I would laugh if the stone just vanished then. That would have been hilarious. Anyway. TM19! Is that another one? Another copy of Dig? Let's find out. Nope, Giga Drain. Ooh, who can learn Giga Drain? That could be funny. Nobody! Well, we're leaving. Route 4. And who needs a level? You need a level. But you will get levels soon. Actually, you know what? There you go. And plop. The leak Squirtle mount for a little while. Oh, immediate violence. There we go. Hey, I'll go one of those. And here it is, right now. Anyway, punches you in the face. There we go, and another one. There we go, that's all you had. You're very a pair of Mount Moon. They could be anywhere. What's this? Ooh, wild Natu. But anyway. I know there's something up here. Right, boing, boing. I'm going to beat you up next. Alright, next up. I wonder what I'll do here. Oh, I can just sit here and hold my... and just hold down A to get this resolved. There we go. Put it out first, then switch it over right away. Yep, that's how you do. That's how you do Switch training. Not training on the Switch though, that's completely different. There was nothing there. I know. It's happily cuddling up to you. Ow, 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 ow. Blech. Careful, careful, careful. I'm alright. Ooh, I can go that way. I can also go up this way. Say no more. You don't need to say a thing. Yeah, for it. Yeah. But anyway. Ow. There we go. There we go. Lightning will work on this one. There we go. Pretty solid team there. Of 2. Ah, she's just shy. It's fine. I'll go train some more. And I am gonna go for here. Then immediately go back. Because you are blocking this up. There was nothing here. I know. But anyway. What's down here? Oh, there's no repel, that's what. Nope, nothing over there. Something over here. Did I import my own sprite? Yes, I did. There we go. It's not usually this color, because I changed the colors up. But look, even imported that little bit there. It's like a little picture frame. And of course the wolf will go in the way. Yeah, and then, like, I could go and get it retaken, but then I'd have to go back to the office, and like, you have to wait in line for like 20 minutes, like, I just can't be bothered, really. Yeah, you can import your own sprites into this. Like, I've done all the walking sprites, all the surfing sprites. And even did the fishing sprite, which came out weird. Like, there's some... I'd like to find some water. Just to show it off. There we go, I could go up here and show it. There you go. The sideways one is a bit weird. It's a fish. One of the most powerful Magikarp in the region. No, I don't want to keep fishing. I want to go down here. Actually, I want to go down here. There's a dude here. Who are you running from? I don't know. Alright, but anyway. I thought this would be a quick detour just to show off fishing, but nope. No, I want that item now. There we go. Fire punch. There we go. One more fire punch. No, electric punch. Slap you with the car battery. There we go. Speaking of running, did you know the magnet train runs from Kanto to Johto? Yes, I've used it. Thanks for telling me again. Dang it. Oh, had to surf anyway. Whoops. Oh, come on. Not right now. Come on. The worst place to not have repel. There we go. I'll have a look at that another day. Oh. Never mind, I won't get that. I've wasted everyone's time. And by God, I'll do it again. Oh, it's stuff I don't want to get rid of as well. Well, I'll do that again off stream. But for now, let's actually explore Cerulean City. See what there is to find. More of Luna's minions. My husband lives happily with Pokemon. He got through trades. Right, anyway. I'm so happy. That's nice to see. Anyway. What's this? Ooh, another bike shop. This is another place you can get bikes in the game. My bicycles are first rate, you can ride them anywhere. Ah, I would use a bike, but the run speed is just as fast. Anyway. Ooh, I'm collecting badges. You can do either or. Oh, I have that's not the badge thing. This is the badge thing. I have 6 here and 7 from here. I'm missing 1 from Kanto. We'll see. Anyway, I need to poke you for a bit. Cerulean Cave has crossed the border. It has a lot of horribly powerful Pokemon. Oh, what do you want? My Advertiser is responding. Something over there. How mysterious. Anyway. That's a weird looking house. Oh hey, it's a house you can buy. Yeah, there's some like special unique areas that are exclusive to houses that you can buy. But if I bought this house, then I'd have to give up the house I have at the radio station in Leverton Town, and then I'd have to buy that again if I wanted to move back there. Plus I'd have to move all my stuff over. It's just a big hassle. Anyway. You, a huge fan of Cerulean Gym's Misty. I wonder why. Slipper! I know. My Slowbro and I make an awesome pair. Combination. Show me your confusion. That's not... How did you get jump on the roof from confusion? I guess I am confused. Oh, can I do it too? No. Unless... No. Damn. That's... I would sell stuff off, but that's for between streams now. Oh. Cape in the North is a good place for dates. Girls like it. I'll be the judge of that. Actually... 2 nuggets and a heartstone. No, I'm gonna dump the heartstone. For the last little stretch of this journey. Item storage. Deposit. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. And get a quick heal. Thank you. Zoom. Who's up front? You're up front. Alright, let's move Silvos up. Actually, move Square Bomb up first. And put Silvos out back. Then to the shops. I have shit to sell. And you're the schmuck that's gonna buy it off me. That's a max potion. There we go. Just a cool 100 quid. That's if my conversion rates are correct. And it's time for the last stretch. There we go. We're gonna wander around this route for a little while. And poke this tree for a single potion. Actually, I don't want it. Just gonna put it back. Don't run through there. Ooh, it's a big garden full of people in there. Very interesting. But I want to go here first, cause... You know Bill, he's my grandson. This person's here. He's in Johto. He does something with PC, so I'm house sitting. My grandson Bill told me about a Pokemon that has a long tongue. May I see it? I don't have it on me right now. I don't even know if I have it at all. That's too bad. Oh, hey, but I can buy this house out from under you. That's good to know. I wonder where this goes. Actually, I do wonder where this goes. Where does this go? Waiting for the ferry that goes to Olivine City. I have nothing else to do. Now, where's Olivine? Hold on. It goes to show how much I know this game. Silvos, where is Olivine? Ah, and there it is. It's one way to go there. Can have a wander around. This side. Oh, you take me there. There is literally nothing else. But the music is nice at least. Anyway, there's a bridge to nowhere. With some water to leap into. It goes nowhere. Anyway, one thing left to do is to go up here and talk to you. Would you like to challenge the Nugget Brigade? Good luck. I'm sure I will be fine. It's just a matter of doing it at a decent pace. Right, Blossom! One Blossom. That'll be a rocks for you. Cool. And you. There we go. I'm just gonna put rocks on you. Ah, it wasn't enough. Should've done enough quick. Alright, spree moves. Full moves. Alright, fight number 3. Rocks. Ah. Right, 5 moves. Wait, no. 6 moves so far. Earthquake for you. 6 moves. Right, you. Right, I'm not fucking around here. Earthquake. 7 moves. Ooh, level 68. Eight moves. Nine moves. Come on. 10 moves. Did your best? Yeah, they all say that. Yeah, I'm on 10 moves right now. 11 moves. There we go. There you go. At least you don't come up and block the way. 11 moves. Right, next up. Double edge. 12 moves. With a little bit of recoil. 13 moves. And 14. Last one. When you're tired out. There we go. And one last move number 50. Hey, it was a little way off perfect, but nice. It was still pretty fucking good, especially considering I'm severely overleveled. And trainers didn't scale. Right, that's enough for Square Bomb. I want Cozy up front. Whee! You made it! As promised, you win a prize! 1 nugget. After seeing how you battle, I want to see how I'll fare. Oh sure, I'll give you 1 more. I guess you technically can't count, so I'm counting again from 15. Whoops. Alright, 16. Ow. 17. You gave 4 to 1. And Power of Friendship. Ow. 18. And 19. There we go. That was a good battle, and very fast. Your Pokemon are truly outstanding. Come challenge us again sometime. I would rather just move on. Up here, I want to see what's up here. There's nothing up there. Nothing down here, nothing down here, nothing down here. I can jump down. I wonder what's behind here. It's a little Venonat. Oh. Oh, hold on. There you go, got a handful of these out back. I think there's grass along this route, so... Ooh, there's a Pokemon hiding back here. What could it be? It's only the motherfucking Peekaboo. They said it wasn't real, and for years they were right. Right, tackling this one, I want to have you out. Sure, you're boredom type, but you resist ice at the very least. And also, you'll at least free 4 times, over 4 times more powerful. So you should be able to tank it for a little while. Swagger. There you go, get your health down by doing it yourself. Ow. Ow. It's fine. And from here... Wait, does it have a gender? It does. What? It's gonna log ball. Just a regular. Just to get it out of my pocket. And see what happens. And just pat for time. It worked immediately. But hey, we have Peekaboo finally. Decades after the original was released, the rumor has finally become reality. The mouse Pokemon. When it is angered, it immediately discharges the energy stored in its pouches, in its cheeks. Is it supposed to be blue? We don't know. I love it nonetheless. But hey, that's what's sitting behind what's his face's house, Bill's house. That's why I wanted to do that little detour. But we're not quite done. I mean, we're almost done. Hold on. Oh, I want to go up there now. There we go. Yep, not now. There we go. Up here. Remember talking about Peekaboo online in forums before Silver and Gold, I know. At last, you can finally catch it. Like so many years afterwards. Ooh, stuff over here. I'm getting distracted again. Ooh, it's a cave. How much time? Yeah, I got time. Oh hey, there's one way back here. It's one way to get here without surf, actually. Actually, this doesn't make sense. Buying that house is one way to get here without using surf. I wonder what's this way. Right, not now. Right, there's nothing in the trees. I'm leaving. It was a leaked Marill, or a Azumarill, and that was the name given online. Ah. I wonder what that's for. Anyway, detour number 1. Going in cave. Out of ground. There's something up there. There's more Swinubs. The one time I don't have a repel. There we go. Damn it. Not now, Slowpokes. It's finally caught up with me from last episode. Ooh, heavy ball. I mean, it is November. Haha. Waffles found a big rock. I mean, I got my wish for a joke. Put the big rock in the rock pocket. Fools, key items, TMs. I mean, I have been looking to do some weight training. I guess I'll keep that on me. Anyway. Where am I going? Not now, Whoopers. Not now, Whoopers. I'm busy. I'm busy looting this place for all it is worth. Oh, damn it. I mean, you know what? Just murder that one. There we go. you go, tolerate this. Right, down here. Do I have any repels whatsoever? I mean, we're a little far away from the shops as well. No, it's okay if I'm gonna get more repels. Hold on. Of course we leave in one go. No, you don't fly, unfortunately. You have a duo. There we go. Damn it. Get turned around. Shops. You. Repel, super repel, max repel, super repel, please. There we go. I will never run out. Hang on, how much money do I have? 442,040 Pokemon yen. That's about 4.5 grand almost in British Pokemon monies. That's quite a lot to be carrying in just on your person. Fortunately, I have a team of extremely dangerous creatures next to me, so I should be fine. Anyway, exploring once again. Anyway, I'm gonna go down here first this time. I want to see what this house is initially. Ooh, it's a dude. See that blue egg? That was washed up on my front porch. It's winning me out, man, but it might be valuable to the right person. You say you wanted my weird blue egg? Have you even battled Misty? Oh, you have a few badges. Works for me. It's safe here for now. I'll come back for that. Between streams, then. Actually make a note of that. There we go. Note made. Is there any easy way to get up here? Nope, hold on. Nope. Nope, I have to take the long way around every time. But hey, we're exploring this cave now. With repels. There we go. Finally. I don't have to deal with the battle music every 5 seconds. Now we can maximize our PP as well. Even further. And again! Oh, wrong ladder. I want to go this way. Awkward little, side path? 9 times out of 10 there's an item hidden. Here we go, have some of this. It's one way out. Oh, here we go. No? Yes, sir, please. Oh, I don't know what there will be here. Anyway, back in. Splosh. Unsplosh. Ooh. How intriguing. There's a way out here. Technically. I'll go there in a little bit. There we go. We get this too. A moon stone. An entire moon to put in the big rock pocket. But give me another bell, thank you. Actually, hold on. I want to see what's this way. Yeah, I'm rewinding to save steps. Like that. Now, I think this way, there's an item. Thank you. Yet more rare candy, which I have never used yet. I'm saving it. And I get signal down here? This is you awake? Yeah, free time. Fight me in combat. Huh. I get signal down here. Anyway. It's a blue Swinub. We found a yellow one earlier. Loink. I see. It doesn't seem to be lost. Better leave it alone. Squish the yoink. Indeed. Anyway, now we've done that detour, we have a quick way out. But I am going this way, because there is stuff to explore still. Oh. Actually, you know what? This way first. There is nothing up here. Hold on. There we go. Damn it. There we go. Save some steps on the rappel by casually rewinding time. Damn it, I don't have waterfall. Alright, that's another note to make. There we go. Yeah, I've been a little busy, so I didn't get as much preparation done as I wanted to. Well, we're coming back here later. Yeah, one more rappel. We're out here now, and going to explore this last little section here. There's nothing over there. Have I been here yet? Oh, it's a Lapras. Just hanging out here. I agree. Level 50 as well, my goodness. Now, does this kill? It probably does. It does not. I'm gonna risk another one. Well, I say quote unquote risk. Woo! Bit late for that. Does Safeguard protect you against paralysis though? I don't know. You're level 50 and Posey has no registered gender, so Love Ball does sweet fuck all. Right now. Just throw some great balls until you do something. Right. Another one. Damn it. Alright, another one. I should have swapped before getting hit by Whirlpool. One more. Damn it. Oh, that one actually dealt damage. Safeguard came off. Switch to the Yuffie. Nope, never mind. Chuck another great ball, and hope this one works. Yeah. I'd moisten the cozy. Hurt by Whirlpool. I'd recover. There we go. Get moistened. Right, can I swap out now? Well. Just regular Ultra Ball, I guess. Never mind. Cozy was released, finally. Now, chuck the Yuffie out. There we go. Right, and Thunder Wave. Safeguard stops it. Well. Balls time. It is time for balls. There we go. Got it anyway. There we go, the transport Pokemon. This gentle Pokemon loves to give people rides and provides a very comfortable way to get around. There we go. And... well, that's what was around there. I want to see what's around here. It's a wall. Well, I don't know how much repel I have left, so I'm gonna dip into my pockets and use one of these 7 billion escape ropes I have. Whee! Freedom! Running this way. I have repel up. Actually, I can just fly back from here. It's fine. There we go. Make sure I actually go to the right place. Whee! Now do a quick heal here. I don't think we need it, just for the PP. And who's going first? Square Bomb doesn't need to go first. Chuck Silphus out first. Because this last little stretch, we'll be finally tackling the gym. Gym number 14. Whenever Misty is away, I go out for some fun too. I don't know what that implies, but sure. Oh yeah, I could go around here. In case you want to just casually skip half of this. Oh, there goes repel. Actually, you can't skip. You can run in a swimming pool, however. Ah, you're not allowed to surf though. Ooh. But at least there are trainers. I wonder what the level cap here is. Should have checked. There we go, 62. Finally, a challenge. Something resembling a challenge. Anyway, goodbye. There we go. Now you are fast. Ready to use an attack whilst I'm still flown away. Truly a tactical genius. Anyway, goodbye again. Oh, you know Waterfall. There we go. Anyway, another one. Yum. And another one. Ooh. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Next up, oh, it's one of these. How much does ground do? I'm hoping it does something. It does about that much. Anyway, plan B. Bloop. Why must you moisten me so? Get swaggered. Does Safeguard protect you from the confusion? It does. That was less than ideal. However, it's nice away. Now we have learned. Ow. Yum. And missed. Anyway, flies away again. There we go. Don't be too smug. Misty will destroy you if you get complacent. Level cap 70. Woo. Anyway. Should probably reteach something to Henry before dropping him out. What do we have? Can Henry learn Earthquake? Yes, he can. He's got coverage again. Got water and ice so far, so adding ground gets coverage against steel types, rock types, which it's already good against, electric types, which he is not. Rock type does a lot. Ground type he isn't, even. Poison, fire, which is good against. Huh, that's some solid coverage. Yeah, let's go for it. And poof. Henry too learned how to earthquake. And off we go. Glub, indeed. You're first, but I thought someone else second. There we go. 1 Kingdra, please. I wonder what would be good against you. Nope. Oh, that was normal damage. Will Swagger be good against you? I'm hoping it will. Ow. I think Twister is the, 20 damage guaranteed. Well, we have 207 here. 187. It should reduce health too. Oh. It got flinched twice in a row though. Ow. There we go. Got the swagger off finally. And boop. There we go. And now I will earthquake you. Haha! That's a lot of damage. There we go. And moisten you up. Just a little bit for the finish. Never mind, you'll finish yourself. Oh. Hey, there's another one. Let's try not to get pinged by Flint 20 billion times. There we go. Got the confusion. Oh no, we get pinged by the Twister though. Ow, ow. It still did no damage, because Dragon is a special type in this generation. Anyway, earthquake. Ow. There we go. Level 68. And another Kingdra. Whoop! Third burst, same as the first and second. Twister spam into earthquake spam. Smash. Ow. Smash. Ow. Smash. Job's a good one. This can be? Oh, it can be. Right, now we'll swap you out for something cozy flavored. And you. Why are you waiting? Let's get on with it. There we go, bring you out. Right, I did not check to see how many you had, so curse. Opens curse. That's going to deal no damage. Of course you hit 4 times. The real question is, will leftovers cure all the damage that Cozy took? No, surprisingly. Anyway, friendship strikes. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck me, it chunked you. Ow, ow, ow. Smash. Overwhelming power of friendship. And this bird I found. I agree. Return. Boing, boing, smash. What's that do? Shrouded in mist. Nonetheless, smash. There we go. And Power of Friendship, once again. Special Defense will not save you. There we go. I'll be swimming quietly, and I will be leaving to quickly heal. Didn't do that last gym. Anyway, do a quick once over here. For the last little challenge of the stream, I am going to be bringing Yuffie up front. There we go. The most swaggerlicious team ever. Going to be opening up with a swagger into a shitload of funders. That's my plan, isn't it? Is that a good plan? Cool Silvos is being careful not to fall into the water. You are flying. Oh well. Hi, you're a new face. Any trainer who wants to turn pro has a policy about Pokemon. What's your approach when you catch Pokemon? Try a bunch of times until it works. My policy is all out of fence with water types. Gym number 14. Leader number 14 even. Is Misty, and she opens up with a duck. Is it more powerful than my duck? We may not be able to compare directly, however. Yuffie is sort of half duck shaped. If you squint your eyes enough. Anyway, Thunder. Strikes you with thunder repeatedly. Woo! I shouldn't have bothered with Thunder Wave. Right, next up. There we go, that's probably your ace. 65, it's probably not. Anyway, Thunder, straight off the bat, you have ice moves and I don't want you to use them. There's one right now. Good job, Yuffie. You... Yep, I wasn't expecting you to survive that. Nonetheless, you chunked one of the tanks. Right. The music even goes muted when you're swapping Pokemon after one faints. Oh, that's really good. That's a really good attention to detail. I want something that... you're not the best option here. You have rocks. Yes, but you're also weak to ice and water. Fuck it. You're also significantly higher level than everyone else. Well, slightly higher level even. Rocks. Rocks. There you go. Squishes you with rocks. There we go. Water doesn't resist rock. Even nowadays, I'm still remembering shit that I should have learned years ago. Ooh, Quagsire. You're going to surf a whole bunch. Anyway, Earthquakes you. I don't want to bother setting up, because even if I get extra defense, it won't save Square Bomb from being moistened excessively. Plus, I don't want to sacrifice my speed. My speed advantage. Because speed advantage lets me Earthquake you down. There we go. Oh. Oh hey, that's Tommy. Right, and fuck it, another Earthquake. I was not expecting you to make it, to outspeed even. Nonetheless, level 68 as well. Right. You have nothing that does well. You have ground. And ice and flying. You know what? Silvos, bring you out. and hit you with the swagger and get hit by thunder. Ow. It's fine. Never mind. Get hit by thunder again. There was rain, so of course I got hit by it. Come on, swag it. There we go. Finally got off. Like, it's like your entire bit. Well, yours and, Henry's. Anyway, fly. Come on, punch yourself in the face. Yeah! I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Now, there's another opportunity to punch yourself in the face. You should take it. Ow. Fun to hit stuff that's flying. Of course it would, it's in the sky. I don't think that's in the base game, but... Anyway, Cozy. It is Cozy time. Hit the curse. You add speed. And you are very moist. There we go. Have a little bit of extra damage. I just want the damage. Anyway, friendship. Oh dear. Ow. That's fine. Smash. Overwhelmed by friendship. Do I get the leftovers health? Oh yes I do. Cool. Anyway. Smash. Oh no, it's locked on. He's wasted an entire turn. Well, she has wasted an entire turn. My apologies. A friendship blast. There we go, last one. It's a fucking Lugia. So yeah, I wasn't sure if the gym leaders would start doing this, but I guess from this point on, we have to start dealing with legendaries as part of their teams. I for one, am very, very excited. You fool. Homosexuals resist homosexual damage. Not unlike the dragon types. Anyway, more friendship blasts. I know, but the gate forts were critical that time. Anyway, even though that thing isn't water type in any capacity, it's still half flying, which means purple can clean up. Whew. Somehow more special defense as well. I should check their stats again. Right now. Yeah, the health of the, I don't know, special defense 175. 184? It must be like 238, 237. Huh. Must have gotten confused by the crit. Anyway, Thunder Punch. Finish you off. The gay forts will not be enough, I'm afraid. And that's all she wrote. You really are good. I'll admit that you are skilled. Here you go, it's a Cascade badge. A cool 70 bones for beating you, and our 14th badge of the run. You can also have this. Woo! What's it doing? Blizzard. Ah, that's very nice. It might not be a water type move, but many water types can also learn it. Have you met many strong trainers? Like you, I mean. I'm gonna travel one day, so I can battle some skilled trainers. Might even make a show out of it, you never know. But on that bombshell, I believe it's time to finish up for the day. Straight away. Yeah, we've done a lot today. But first, we have to get harassed by the Pokemon League. 14 badges. For the best deals on decorations, you can't beat the Mahogany Bazaar. Oh yeah, I haven't showed that off. You know what? Put a capstone on this stream. I am going to swing back home super quick. Lavender Town. Zoom. Go up here, pop on the radio. Faces and people. Wait, I've showed off the decorations already. Yeah, you can just. Oh, hey, there's the rock here. What a lovely decoration. I wonder when that was gonna turn up. Well, I'm forgetting the stuff I've already shown off. That's the perfect opportunity to finish things up. Well, after beating the Elite Four, clearing 2 gyms, and getting distracted multiple times, we have lost the radio once again. There we go. That should do. There we go. Did you have a good time? I'm pretty sure lots of chat had a good time. Lots of different people came in too. But with that, that's where I'm finishing up Pokemon Crystal Clear for today. Going forwards, on Tuesday will be more Cobalt Core. The plot is just about picking up there. Gonna be unlocking some more memories there. Maybe trying a harder difficulty as well. Perhaps. On Friday, I'm going to be giving a new roguelike a go as well. I do like my roguelikes. And the one I am going to be doing this week is something I've been looking at trying for a little while now. And next Monday will be yet more Pokemon Crystal Clear. Will be, in fact, quite possibly the last little stretch. As we have just two more gyms left to go. And 1 or 2 little secrets to unearth. But with that, the music's a bit repetitive. Let's get something different as I close out stream for today. But with all that said, I must thank you once again for watching. Always remember to... I was going to call a joke, but I forgot. The gay thoughts got in the way. Sorry. Keep making beautiful things and have a very good night.